And we are live. Hello, hello, Ice. Welcome on in there, buddy. Today we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon, um, with our group of early 40 something men here. We got Ichiban, we got Nanba, and we got Adachi. I thought I would do a quick recap of things. Welcome on in, Jiggy. Good to see you, dude. I thought I would do a quick recap of the story so far. But I did want to put Kana on the spot and ask him if he can tell us what he recalls from the first session.
Oh, stressful.
Oh, I also need to screen share the game for you. Sorry.
It's okay.
There we go.
I remember that basically, Ichiban found out um, the past with Arakawa and was like abused by his mother, and his dad was like assassinated. As well as like him finding out like the backstory with Arakawa's son, which was trapped in a locker, and lost his wife. Sad face. As well as like whenever Ichiban, uh took I guess credit for the one murder, he was sent into prison for so many years, and he got a letter from Arakawa just saying how much he missed him, kind of deal. And when he came out of prison, uh, Arakawa kind of like dismissed him, I guess, due to his like faction change or the Tojo clan being taken over by the Omi Alliance. And so Ichiban kind of like went on his own little path, and he like helped the owner of a brothel and now lives in said brothel because of to help protect the current inhabitants who I guess you could say aren't legal there. And well, now he's a hero and sees monsters which he slays, but they're just normal people. And finding he
Okay.
found a bat in the sidewalk. Yeah.
So, how much of that did you read from a summary online?
I made notes for myself.
I see. I see. I asked Kana before we went live. I said I was going to put him on the spot because I didn't actually want to put him completely on the spot. And while he did remember some things, he then immediately looked up a summary.
Yeah, but I didn't find one that was like wasn't long. And let's be honest, I wasn't
That's
gonna
fair.
just read paragraphs upon paragraphs.
I am more than happy to read paragraphs upon paragraphs, and I'm going to do just that. So, Chapter 1, Light and Shadow. Ichiban Kasuga, born and raised in a soapland in Kamurocho without ever knowing his real parents. After his life was saved at the age of 15 by Masumi Arakawa, a Yakuza, Kasuga dedicates his life to serving the Arakawa family until the first day of the 21st century. Kasuga is asked by Arakawa to take the fall for Sawashiro, captain of the Arakawa family, for a murder he had committed. Convinced that the day he has finally come for him to repay Arakawa, Kasuga happily obliges and turns himself into the police. Chapter 2, A Bloody Reunion. The year is now 2019. Kasuga is released after serving 18 years in prison to find that no one from the Arakawa family is there to welcome him. He is instead met by Adachi, apparently part of the Kanagawa police, who shares with him the shift in the state of the Yakuza world. The Tojo clan has perished, and Kamurocho now belongs to the Omi Alliance, all by the hands of the Tojo clan traitor, Arakawa. Full of doubts, Kasuga decides to confront Arakawa, now the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. However, Kasuga finds himself at the other end of Arakawa's gun, and the trigger is pulled. Chapter 3, The Town at Rock Bottom. Kasuga awakens and finds himself in the outskirts of Isesaki Ijincho, Yokohama. He is pained by the bullet wound in his chest almost as much as his betrayal at the hands of his hero Arakawa. Fortunately, the wound was tended to by Nanba, a homeless former nurse. Kasuga's life is saved, but he has no connection to this new city and must rebuild from nothing. The two men set out to find jobs, and with a little help from Hello Work and a local barfly named Hamako, they find themselves getting back on their feet. So to recap a few details that are not covered by this summary, you might be able to go to the character profiles here. So this is Arakawa. He grew up as a male performer in an acting troupe with kind of a geisha vibe. I don't know if there's an actual terminology for those male acting troupes. There probably is. Abusive mother who is cheating on his good father. His father is assassinated when they go out for picking duck one night to celebrate ringing in the new year, I believe. That might have been the context of that original scene. And then we flash forward. As we discussed, Ichiban takes the fall. And after serving 18 years in prison, was originally 15. They were supposed to give him a lighter sentence after being tried as a civilian, because he was actually banished from the family. They claimed, we're going to pretend this happened 1 month ago, so you can be tried as a civilian, and they'll give you a lighter sentence. They gave him the maximum 15 years that they originally thought that he was going to get. And then because people taunted Arakawa, he got violent and got an additional 3 years tacked on. The shift from Tojo clan to the Omi alliance happened while he was still in prison, and now the chief of police, who we don't actually have in our character summary here, but when Ichiban was still in the Yakuza, he was the caretaker of Arakawa's son. As mentioned previously, Arakawa had a girlfriend. The boss of his family at the time wanted Arakawa to marry the boss's daughter, but Arakawa basically ignored her, hoping the boss would give up and they would both move on. He got his girlfriend pregnant, leading to the boss feeling shame over this and ordering a hit on Arakawa's girlfriend. The baby that is now Masato was kept in a locker in the cold and experienced organ failure, leading him to be wheelchair bound. As we see here, severe hypothermia at birth. And the family that ordered the hit mysteriously disappeared, possibly a result of the so nicknamed Arakawa the Assassin. But yes, the chief, the commissioner of the Tokyo PD, the man who was actually in a relationship with Masato's hostess girlfriend, actually ended up dealing with the governor of Tokyo and using Arakawa's intel when he betrayed the Tojo clan to get the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho, and so they're all working together behind the scenes, leading to the commissioner basically getting promoted, and the Kamurocho 3K plan being that whole idea of Arakawa working with the police, working with the governor to switch everything over to the Omi Alliance, who is now basically in the pocket of the police. I didn't really ask Ice, but it would be good to know, like male geisha or male acting troops in Japan. Like, I know that's a big thing. A lot of like animes get adaptations in that sort of style. A lot of games as well, like Persona, for example. And then apparently in the interim, Masato has also passed away. That's also a detail that we learned. Then we flash forward where we meet Adachi. Adachi, again, was a good cop who was responsible for bringing in this particular person who is accused of committing a crime. They had evidence that the person was innocent, but the police commissioner, who is I think either the governor or the commissioner was like looking at getting a promotion, or otherwise some big political thing was happening. They couldn't handle a scandal, so they basically pressured the person with the story to say like, maybe I was wrong, and the suspect is guilty after all. And that person went to prison and hung themselves. Adachi has felt guilty ever since that he was not able to prove that man's innocence, and is trying to basically blow open the 3K plan and fuck over the police commissioner who basically got Adachi kicked out of the criminal investigation department and put him in the DMV. But getting caught helping Ichiban get into that meeting with the various Yakuza families resulted in Adachi being expelled from the force completely. And now he has come with us to Yokohama. It's not clear what he wants us to be in Yokohama for. There's probably something that connects to the 3K plan. I wanted to look up before stream. I'm going to have to do this live. Yokohama is a city south of Tokyo. It is not directly part of Tokyo, where I believe Kabukicho is it's in Shinjuku, Tokyo. So we're not actually in Tokyo right now, so we'll learn eventually why Adachi wants us to be here, and the reason why he wanted to bring Ichiban to this place. Also, as Kana mentioned, we assisted a brothel that got into. We've actually introduced ourselves to 2 of 3 new factions. In that the homeless people were being harassed and basically being charged a fine for living in a public park by a Chinese mafia whose name I currently forget. Somebody's going to mention it soon. The bar was having their electricity stolen by a Korean gang known as the Gomijul, who occupy a particular region of the map. They basically occupy this little section right here. The Chinese occupy this region, and I can tell you that there is another faction that occupies this region right here. These people are known as the Ijin 3, the Great Wall of Muscle. They basically are constantly at war with each other and basically making it unattractive for other factions such as the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance to come to Yokohama and try and move in on this turf. Because there's just so much that's going on. It's a powder keg waiting to explode, and any outside intervention would be the hair trigger that would set that off. So after helping the mama at one of these bars up here fend off the Gomijul, the person that was the random homeless guy that was hired at Hello Work by the Gomijul to be their harasser here was executed by some hooded stranger with a crossbow. We ended up going to Hamako's brothel and residence over here. We now live there, so we have the right of residence, and she now has a valid tenant at that building, so she cannot be evicted from the premises and still give a safe home for a lot of homeless sex workers who would otherwise be without a safe place to work, because another faction, Bleach Japan, headed up by this scumbag named Kume, who we will continue to refer to as Kami. He wants to paint the town white. I mean, bleach it white. Yes, with Kume. Yes. And he is trying to turn the gray areas white, which is going to be a running theme of the game, going between light and darkness. And we're kind of going to be seeing a lot of the people that are stuck in between this conflict in the gray area. And he is one of the people that's looking to evict these sex workers, because it is very much a gray area. Again, the concept of Soplan, where Ichiban was born, is very much a this is just a bathhouse. Come and have a bath, and you know anything else that happens. It's, you know, it's just sometimes one thing leads to another. You know. And so again, that business is also very much a gray area. And there's something else that I just thought of that I should probably talk about. Oh yeah, we also met our best friend, our pen pal Nick Ogata. He taught us how to use a smartphone, and he's really cool, and we'll probably hear from him soon. Just to acknowledge Ice in the chat there. Taiko Mochi and Hokan refer to male geisha, and kabuki is the term that I was thinking of. Thank you. Tachiyaku is the male kabuki, and then men who play women are the onagata. Yes, Nick Ogata is fantastic. So, apologies for kind of front-loading the stream, but I thought it was important to recap all this, because a lot happened. We had a very big 9-hour stream. This stream will not be as long for Kana's sake. But I think we can all agree that we got to a really good point to end off. We, of course, set out on our journey. We, with encouragement from Nanba, we have decided to become a hero, bring in a new age of heroes, and we got our first job change. We became a hero instead of the freelancer or deadbeat or Arakawa loyalist that we were previously. Nanba is still a homeless guy, and Adachi is a detective. And we also have our massive massage machine. We can't forget that. It's very important we don't forget the massive massage machine. And now Ichiban will be experiencing heroic delusions for the remainder of the game. And Kana thought that you know, this is an interesting twist. And as I've been telling him constantly, he ain't seen nothing yet. So let's start this stream off right. If you're all good to go, love.
I am Gucci.
Okay, so let's do the obligatory thing of getting some egg on our faces, because I thought I had set up something cool, and that actually was not. Let's catch up with what I was doing off stream. Yeah, so we are now at King of Cans. We have gotten all the cans. The dialogue was nothing special. Ichiban just says like, oh yeah, time for another login bonus or whatever each time you complete another level. I did a bunch of farming for eco points, all so that we could buy. I'm not going to do it now, just because I think there might be some other things we'll want later. But I did all this farming so we can get the elegant pouch, which is a weapon for a specific class that we cannot use just yet. But during tonight's stream, we should hopefully be able to get something. Get a friendo that might be able to. Oh, that just straight up glitched out. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I also need to look up something real quick, so just bear with me for a moment, guys. Again, something I meant to do before we started stream. We do need to keep a little bit of money in our pocket. Okay, we need 10,000 yen. We're gonna do a little bit of busy work. We're gonna run around a little bit and see if we can get some hijinks. There are also a lot of NPCs that I don't believe we've spoken with, so we'll take that opportunity to do so. I think we did have a chat with that guy. You don't want none of this heat, guys.
Give me that money.
Okay, this guy's still saying he'll cut our income taxes in half, which is not how that works. Something I also found funny is, there's a taxi point over here called Ichiban Confections. That's interesting. Woo. The traffic does not stop for pedestrians. If you are jaywalking, you are risking your life. Nope. Just had a bit of a power surge. Fair warning. It's not raining right now, but we have had some thunderstorms recently, so that might have, and it is quite warm, so might be putting a bit of a draw on the local power grid. So if stream suddenly goes offline, that might be either a blue screen or a power outage. Hopefully we won't have any blue screens this time. Apparently last stream was caused by a driver issue, so don't have a lot of control over that, unfortunately. But there should be an enemy that will eventually show up here. But I think we might need to reach a certain part of the story before that'll happen. Something else I wanted to bring up is if you look at the top right corner, there's actually a threat level. Because we're currently in the Gomi Jewel territory, the enemies here will actually be higher level than some of the other... Oh! That guy wasn't even indicated on the map. Hey, where do you think you're going? Welcome in, Nia. Oh my god, that guy's buff.
Huh?
You want me to loot you in like a dog scratching and begging his master to let him in the house before he freezes to death? I suggest you learn what's good for you and get lost.
What's up here? I was just curious. Yeah, I get the feeling something shady's going on back there. Kind of gives me the creeps. If only I was more assertive, then I probably could have asked. That guy freaks me out, though. Confidence level 4 required. Alright. Bye. How you doing, Nia? Hope you're having a good day.
Look at those back muscles, though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bro deadlifts that booty, let me tell you.
Yeah, so I think there are 2 random things that we can do right now. One of them should be around here. We might save and load a couple times to try and make this work. I'm gonna try and keep this little side venture limited, though. Ooh, what kind of tea you making, Nia? I'm doing good. Oh yeah, I also went around and I got all the safes that I can currently get. There are some gold safes that we can't open just yet. So it's nice that we can just go here and we can load. A Thai tea, okay.
Ooh. I want some.
Okay, so I don't know how random this is. We're going to try 3 loads here, and then we're going to try 3 save and loads. Because there's an NPC that can show up here, but it's random whether they show up or not. And I have tried saving with the NPC loaded in, and unfortunately loading that save, they then disappear. So I have a feeling if I just load this real quick, we'll do 2 more. What is particular about Thai tea? Ooh, that sounds really nice.
Oh yeah, that sounds lovely.
Oh, I also unlocked all the taxis that are currently available. You can see here that everything here is currently blocked off, even though there's a submission up here, which is interesting. We're going to unlock that later in this chapter, I suppose, but for now, we cannot get up there.
Did you see bro, like, try and avoid that wall? Like, whoa, where'd you come from? Sorry.
Let's just fight some people here. We've got a pocketing watchman. Also, we got some new items because I got all the chests open. So we've got a steel broom. And we actually had a carbon police baton for Adachi, but I have now gotten him a traffic. One of those like traffic lights. It's basically a big glow stick, but for traffic purposes.
I just love how he bounced off the pavement. It was so great.
That'll continue to happen. Also, let me know how the volume levels are, guys, and let me know how, you know, if Kana sounds good versus the audio myself as well. Okay. Cool. We'll just deal with a couple quick random fights. We'll give it like 3 tries, and we'll stop in here a few times, just because this is going to be some good content if we can get it to trigger. And the earlier we do it, the better. And again, this is a reminder that the combat system is somewhat active. When an enemy is grounded, we can get bonus damage if we attack them while on the ground. If we attack an enemy and we run past another one, they can attack us to prevent our normal attack, but special attacks are immune to that effect. We have to press circle during while we're being attacked to reduce the damage that we take, and also that will prevent us from certain ailments like being wounded and being caused to bleed. And then our special attacks also have mash inputs and timing inputs that are a little finicky on the timing ones. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy your lurk, Nia.
Let's go.
And yeah, exactly, Ice. Bam!
Straight in the face.
Unfortunately, the RNG is not really being in our favor. I got them to show up off stream, but now they're not showing up. We'll do one more fight, I think, and see if that works. And then maybe a few more quick loads just to see. But yeah, a lot of the enemy names will be puns, like pocketing Watchman, just a reference to a pocket watch. I think there's supposed to be a security guard. I think that's the uniform that they're going for. I'm doing really good with the defense. Bam.
It's just something about that massager that hits it good.
Hits the spot in more ways than one. I'm enjoying the fact that you know, when an enemy is grounded, Ichiban basically does like a golf swing with it. Okay, let's do 3 more attempts of this, and then we'll head on to our next story objective. I also want to point that when we are in the loading screens, you'll see little Dragon Quest style sprites of the characters. It is literally like a direct match for Dragon Quest sprites. So very much appreciated. Fortunately, because we are on a solid state drive, the load times are quite fast, so you gotta be on the lookout for those. And they actually look good, unlike when we did Final Fantasy 15 and they did the like the Final Fantasy 1 style sprites of the party members, and they were like upscaled strangely, even though we were running it at a 100% screen ratio. Final Fantasy's been doing that with a lot of the games, actually. 16 as well. If you look at the party menu, there are 8-bit versions of the Final Fantasy 16 party members, and I think that's really cool, playing to their nostalgia, you know?
For sure, for sure. The fucking broom. I'm dead.
I need a PC port of 16. That's probably gonna run terribly, but you know.
I feel the stats going up.
Okay, because I like to lie a lot. We're gonna. No, I tried. All right, moving on. We will come back for you, mysterious NPC that I keep alluding to. Once you have more money, it's a bit more efficient to just use the taxis to load. It's possible that... Oh, what's going on over here? No, these are not the guys.
Thug Life chose me.
Those probably would have just been regular enemies. So you have a brief window where you can kind of skirt around guys when they initially notice you. If you're slow, they will aggro and start a fight. And if you get too close, then it will just automatically start it. But you notice that area is also called Koreatown. While we're here, may as well get some, here you go. Pulled pork soup, piping hot. Thank you. Just some free healing items. We've got the Berserker.
Okay.
He's got an umbrella and a trash can lid. Also, when you knock enemies down, they can collide with each other and deal damage to other enemies. It's never a super significant amount, but damage is damage, you know?
How do you like that broom to the face?
Mm-hmm.
The whole...
Oh, I also wanted to mention, I wasn't 100% about this last time, but I was mentioning how you can get some permanent upgrades and some class-specific skills when you level up your jobs. The stat upgrades are permanent to the character, so there is an incentive for you to level up multiple classes to permanently increase certain stats. That wasn't... Huh?
It's a mimic. Roll for initiative.
It's pseudo trash.
Oh no! What is this cursed?
it's a kappa man in a trash bag.
Come on now.
I'm dead.
And he hit us with his butt.
So walking though.
So this is what I wanted to start off stream with. The trash bag had spawned, but for some reason it didn't trigger. Maybe I just needed to stand close to it for a minute.
I can't even.
Yeah, let's flex on the day's work. We do have some sub events though.
Hey, mister. It was my birthday yesterday.
Rubbish.
You don't say. Suppose I should give you some sort of present.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that. I'm sorry. I guess I made it sound like I was asking for one.
Nonsense. You're only gonna turn this age once. Why not let me celebrate?
But aren't you broke, mister?
It's the thought that counts.
Well, you got me there. But still.
Mister, isn't it hard enough just trying to survive out here? It's nice of you to think of me, though. Thanks.
Sure. You're a good kid, Shota-kun.
Oh, I'm gonna be late for cram school. I gotta go. See you later, mister.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Oh,
Already-
wholesome.
You can already hear a theme of sad in my head. Huh? It has Shota written on it. Is this that kid's?
Might be hard to track him down. Probably better off handing it over to the old man.
I appreciate you, Ice Thrasher. I just want you to know that.
Huh?
Hmm? Who are you?
Yeah,
I'm Kasuga. Pretty sure this handkerchief belongs to that kid you were talking to earlier.
My name's Janai. Yeah, I'll be sure to give it to him next time he comes round. Shotokun's a good kid. I saw him around the river fairly often, so I tried talking to him. And to my surprise, he was willing to stick around.
Oh boy, here we go.
Before long, Shotokun would start telling me what happened at school, and I'd tell him stories about the good old days.
wow.
Alright. That why you wanted to get him a present?
Long and short of it, anyway. To tell the truth, I have a son about Shotokun's age. Whenever I look at him, I can't help but see my son. I wasn't able to do anything remotely parent-like at the time for my boy. It's not exactly atonement. I figured I could try and do something for Shota.
Right. It's not a bad thing. Wanting to do something like that? Just don't go overboard if you do, yeah?
Yeah.
Digging that Janai voice that you're doing.
You're welcome. I do enjoy doing a little bit of voice acting, you know?
It's nice.
I'm not gonna claim I am one, but I do have fun with it. Battle Bum and Hammered Head.
Okay. I got this.
The way he runs with that broom, oh my god.
Ice Thrasher, I hope you realize you don't know how hard you have hit the nail on the head, by the way. You mean the like galoshes that he's wearing? Oh, these guys I think are really strong because they had a different symbol above their head. Hold on a sec.
Hi, David.
David, welcome on in. Tibius? We got a slasher, we got a pro pickpocket. Let's get rid of that guy so he can't steal anything from us. Oh, look, David shows up and we got someone wearing plaid. How about that? You could detect the increase in Canadian energy. Not too much, man. Just having some good old Kana time. Spawning over one of my favorite games.
Ohio.
Wait, what? I feel like I've missed something, Ice. What are we talking about?
Kitten heels. Kitten heels.
Where did that come up in context? I feel like I've missed something. I thought he was talking about something in game. Thanks for the gift sub, Ice. Releasing David from the advertisement dimension. This is the old guy who's friends with that Shota kid. Wasn't he saying he was gonna get a present for him?
Hey.
Yo, you found a present for the kid? Oh, hey there. About that, any idea what kids like these days? Guys of mine, I just couldn't think of anything Shota-kun would like. Figured maybe you'd know more about that. You ever ask him about what he likes and stuff? Well, I do see him reading books a lot, but he's kind of reserved on that front. Doesn't exactly tell me those sorts of things. Sure. What to do? Anything come to mind, Kasuga-san? Latest game console. Handmade goods. Me. I think we're gonna go with handmade goods.
Me? The fuck?
What if you built the kid a bookshelf? He reads a lot, so that could be cool, right? You really think a kid of today'd want a bookshelf?
No.
I think that what's more important is that you put thought into it. Well, that's fair. And a bookshelf shouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, let's go with that. Cool. A bookshelf it is. Well, good luck with that. Well, Kasuga-san, I know it's a bit selfish of me to ask, but you think you can help me out with building this bookshelf? Even just gathering the materials? I've never done something like this before.
Sure thing.
Alright, sure. I'm the one who suggested it. Might as well help out. Oh man, thank you, Kasuga-san. I'll get the tools if I can leave the wooden nails to you, Kasuga-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. I'll meet you back over where we first met once I'm done. Sounds good. South of Sakura River Street. I'm counting on you, Kasuga-san. Alright, wooden nails. Where would I find those? So, Ice, I think this might be a cultural difference. I see a lot of Japanese bookshelves basically being something more akin to like a bookend kind of situation, where it's basically just like a single shelf and it's like maybe 1 or 2 stories tall at most, or like 2 to 3, and it's just about the, like each shelf is like just the height of a book. And it's maybe like 1 to 2 feet long at best. So that's kind of what I'm assuming. This is more of a craft. Oh god, more. Of course, we keep running into the pseudo trash. Let's do a pyro belch, why don't we? A little bit of splash damage. Yeah, sure, whatever works, David. Oh, we also
Don't worry,
unlocked heavy
David.
beatdown
It
off
took me a
stream.
second. It took me a second too, David. I normally
brutality.
say tears. Kick in the face. Oh, that was delicious. Yeah, it took me a second. I got there eventually.
Well, they're vertical, so I call them stories.
I think maybe it's an American thing that they call them tears here. I don't know. I don't.
Well, either works.
Yeah.
And David's Canadian. He didn't get it either, so I mean, there's a lot of different words we could use. Honestly, I don't know if there's like an official term for the layers of a bookshelf. You know?
True facts. That being said, I would also enjoy a bookshelf. So.
Huh. I may have gotten hit by a car off stream. It was not fun.
Yeah. That's okay.
Nobody saw it, so it technically never happened.
It doesn't exist. It's fine.
Ah, still no luck. Maybe after this cutscene. All right. I love how you can turn a corner in this game and come across something very confusing. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct, Ice. But if you wanted to use a different word,
Oh,
I just read that.
Never get stronger with a stance like that. I'll show you how it's done. Hold out the board and get ready. Hi!
this intense music.
Hmm?
I'm practicing karate. Huh. Didn't I need wood for something? Oh yeah, Jinai-san asked me to get some wood for that bookshelf he's building. Maybe they'll let me have some of those boards.
Sup?
Hey, you think I could have a few of those boards? I'm trying to build a bookshelf.
Well, we're using these for our training, actually. If you feel you can provide an adequate substitute, that would be agreeable.
Huh, alright. I'll make a better opponent than those boards.
Good to hear. Just know we won't be holding back. Let the battle begin!
let's do it.
Suspicious men.
Okay. What's this?
Take your best shot.
Yeah, great training.
Oh my.
You wanna fight? Cool. Check this out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Next time. Nice. Nice.
Massage or anybody?
So they've been working hard, they needed a massage. Just like that. What do you think?
I think we lost to an amateur. Listen up. We're getting back to basics. First, we're going on a run. Yes, Sensei!
Yo,
Wait, I can have some of these boards, right?
Take however many you want!
I was gonna say, like, they just left and didn't say that we could have any.
Alright, got the wood. Now to find some nails.
I love the context of doing side quests in the modern day.
I'm sorry. I just love how Ice was just pointing out the obvious. Aren't they just called shells?
Yeah.
It killed me. It killed me inside.
One of you guys is gonna fight us first.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is there?
I got this.
Let's run. Okay. No, I was just seeing if there's like an auto battle function. I thought there was, but I might be mistaken. Oh, I got baited with that. I thought I was gonna be able to kick that sign. See, the thing is, it is now. Again, shelf is part of the word, but if you're trying to explain the concept of a bookshelf to someone who doesn't know what a shelf is, you would want to use different words, right? So I wouldn't feel too much shame in not thinking of the obvious here.
Bless your heart, Dice, for thinking of us.
I mean, I'm just as guilty. So if anything, it's just me making excuses. But shh.
Let's go.
Well, that guy was weak. Unfortunately, the appearance rate of this NPC is not great, which is frustrating because I actually ran into 2 of them. There are other ones that show up in different locations, but they cost way more money than we have right now. Like I ran into one that needed 50,000 yen. I'm like, yeah, I don't have that kind of scratch. We'll just come back here later.
Oh,
That's a good one, Ice. Appreciate you, buddy. It's always appreciated knowing someone who has a very similar sense of humor to you. You can always count on Ice for some really good retorts.
I've noticed. They've made me giggle.
Mm-hmm.
Maid! Hi, Maid.
Welcome
Muddy.
in, buddy. How you doing? By the way, the other day I found out about a D&D spell that is like literally me. The spell Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
I love that spell.
It's literally comedy magic. Kirsten was taking me through the beta for Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, I always play a thief, but we were also looking up Warlock and looking at the Great Old One. I'm like, wait, what's the spell? I was like, oh, well, that's fucking cool. But then we ended up doing like an Arcane Trickster anyway, and you can still get Tasha's Hideous Laughter with that. So I'm like, hell yeah. You're just gonna be like a cloud of smoke on the battlefield that's making everyone laugh.
I got this.
Okay, so we don't have auto battle yet. Got it. Thank you for looking that up, buddy. And again, we could fast travel around if we wanted to, but it's not that far, and the experience is nice at this stage of the game. Oh, we would pass.
Tiz, while you're doing random battles, I'm gonna go do that thing that, you know?
Yes.
That, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna fight some random dudes. Technically we had just recharged up this, but Con had brought something to my attention before. The stream that he just needs to attend to real quick. Oh no!
Okay. Let's go.
We're just gonna linger on this for a second. So how's everybody doing today?
Get alive. I got this.
What did everybody do this afternoon?
Take your best shot.
give me something to talk about, because I literally just woke up and hung out with Kana for like an hour and a half, and now we're here.
I got this.
Ah, Marty, nice.
Don't get caught.
What you been building in Minecraft lately, Mod? Still working on those auto farms? Last night we had a little impromptu hangout in VC, played some Genesis games for everybody, just went on a bit of a nostalgia trip. Unfortunately, the emulator that I downloaded doesn't do diagonals with the DualShock 4 for whatever reason, so I couldn't actually get past certain points in some games. That was really frustrating. Ooh, nice, Ice. Sounds like you're in for a good snooze. How are those Casper pillows? Like, are they really thick and fluffy? I need to get a good pillow, actually.
I got this.
Oh, spider farm, nice. Just gonna focus the camera attention on this guy so we can have a nice reveal once Kana's back. 3 pillows in one. In what way, Ice?
I got this. Take your best shot.
Okay, that
Okay.
guy. So, we have a new enemy type,
You're in it now.
the City Slicker.
No.
I was about to say, you immediately went away, and I'm like, okay, I'll just do another random battle then. I'm like, Kana, you're missing content! And it's like,
I'm
you know what,
sorry.
I'll just sit here. It's fine.
Cool.
I had to.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Whoop. City Slicker slipped on his own lube! Bam!
I got this.
So those are just random Soapland patrons that are in this battle. This reminds me of a character from Yakuza 0 called Mr. Libido, who's just a dude who just walks around in his underwear. And when you first meet him, he's just like, yeah, I'm out for a Soapland crawl. And they're like, man's literally going from like one place to another, just shooting ropes all night. It's like, damn, that man does not know what the word refractory period means, or the phrase. So there was a BGM that was playing a second ago that is actually from one of the other games that I wanted to point out, but it stopped playing now for whatever reason. Okay, that sounds interesting, Ice. What are you doing? What do you want from me?
Come on, man. Just need a teeny tiny bit of money for our allowance. Jinai-san asked me to get him some nails. Those'll work.
I love how it focuses on that and nothing else.
The hell? What are you looking at, old man? Got something to say?
No.
Nah, I got nothing. Just thought I'd see if I could take some of those nails off your hands.
Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Come on, guys, let's kill this clown.
You're going down.
Yeah, exactly, Ice.
Yeah. Let's go with this.
He moved. Oh well. Boing!
Let's go.
I almost need like the fucking Sonic spring sound effect when that happens.
Okay.
Should be a mod for the game. Spring!
You wanna go?
Gustavo, welcome on in. Thank you, buddy, for the compliment.
Hi, Guzzy.
Yeah. Cool.
Hope you're having a good one, man.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We learned the job skill push and shove. Shit.
Hey,
So, wanna try that again? No thanks, we've had enough. We're sorry. Thank you, Ice, for the gift sub again. Oh yeah, Cutlet, welcome on in, dude. It is amazing. Thank you so much for saving me like that. How can I ever repay you? Don't worry about it. This is all I need. You look so happy. All right, got the nails. Okay, got wooden nails. Now to meet you nice son south of Sakura River Street. This seems like a weird pull, but like for anyone who ever enjoyed Earthbound and like the weird sense of humor this game has, like everyone talks about like how like Undertale is kind of like the new Earthbound, but there are so few like contemporary RPGs, like having this where we're just going around finding a bunch of weirdos, it feels very much that same sense of humor that that Earthbound had back in the day. And that shouldn't surprise anybody that I actually played Earthbound when I was a kid, and that was one of my favorites. Might be a little surprising considering how much I'm kind of like blah on Undertale, but like Earthbound was something special. That's a good one, Ice. Yeah. Let's get some hammers just in case. I mean, technically, we already have our own bat that we can use to hammer the nails in, right? So.
hey.
You're the wooden nails you asked for. You're gonna have to pull the nails out, though. Thank you yet again, Ice, for the gift sub there. What do you mean? What do you mean, pull them out? Huh? You got wooden nails like that? Well, said you didn't have any money, so... I see. So this is what it means to put thought into something.
Hmm?
Hmm? Oh, nothing. You just really thought outside the box is all. It's no big deal. Anyway, let's build that bookshelf. What game is that, Gustavo?
Guzzy.
Sounds interesting.
Guzzy.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Hey, don't put so much force into it.
Hot.
The board split. No sweat. There's plenty of them. Cat. See, here we go. That's exactly what I had in mind, in my head. It's done. I'd say we got ourselves a bookshelf. Well, that's the hard part done. All you gotta do is give it to him. I really think you'd be happy with a bookshelf made by an old bum like me. Might just throw it out in the end. Look, you've come this far, so I get cold feet now. Worrying's not gonna change anything. There he is.
Oh,
Yes, Ice. Shota-kun. What's wrong, mister? Are you okay?
Oh,
Who are you?
Yeah.
My name's Casca. Don't worry about me. The old man's got something to tell you.
huh?
Huh? Me? I heard it was your birthday, so I built a bookshelf for you. You told me you liked books, remember? I hope you like it.
Arigato.
Thank
Thank you! You remembered a lot I like to read. This is incredible. I'll cherish it forever.
So wholesome. It's so wholesome.
Really? Well, if you're happy, then I'd say it was worth the effort.
Nice.
Yasuka-san, thanks for helping me out. I just wish I had a way to pay you back.
You don't have to do that. In fact, I'm in a pretty good mood, so why don't we go get some grub?
Oh, but you're sure about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Let's see. How's Izutaki Road sound?
Sounds good to me. I'll go get ready. Why don't you go on ahead?
Yeah, sure thing. Gustavo, I feel a need to quote that meme for you.
I don't want to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
PJ, welcome on in. How you doing? How have you been? Hope you had a good day.
Hi, DJ. Sorry, I was chugging water.
No worries.
I feel you. I feel you, Gussie. I feel you.
I think Isezaki Road might be a bar, but I'm not 100%. Could also be a stall. Hmm?
Hey, wait! This is the bookshelf we gave Shota-kun.
Oh,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Kasuka-san.
Hmm?
That's... Oh.
oh.
Ah. This is the bookshelf we made. Well, I had a feeling this might happen. I'm just an old bum after all.
Yo, enough of that, alright? It's not like you gave him a crap gift.
Yeah.
The bookshelf's not the problem here. Us homeless folk aren't exactly accepted by the rest of society. To them, we're just smelly, dirty good-for-nothings capable of lashing out or doing something crazy at a moment's notice.
Song of Sad.
Yeah, that's not... A bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash.
No.
Sorry, Kasuga-san. I think I lost my appetite. We'll eat together some other time. Yeah.
Jinai-san seemed pretty down. I should probably go check on him.
In it for the long haul.
So we're gonna get some answers, Ice. We will not rest.
Time to beat somebody with a bat.
Yes,
Sorry.
a bat is what we're using right now. That is correct. Fuck these bikes! I'm so mad.
I want to trash everything. Ah.
Flip the table. Whoa. Oh, all right. Got some more wood in case we want to build another one. Jinai-san was pretty beat up about that bookshelf. Hope he's all right. Hey, there he is.
Sup?
Hey, buddy, cheer up. I know it's hard and all. Oh, Kasuga-san. Mister!
Shota-kun.
Hey, you with the fro? Give me back my bookshelf.
Huh?
Huh? Give it back. Didn't you throw it away? Well, actually, it wasn't me. It was...
Mate!
Shota, what are you doing? Dad. What's gotten into you running out of the house like that? To think you'd come all this way for this hunk of junk. It's not junk. It's my bookshelf.
Sorry about that. That was just a little something I gave to Shota-kun.
I knew it. I thought I saw Shota talking to some bum. Well, he's not gonna accept charity from some washed out burnouts like you. Now let's go, Shota. You and me are gonna have a serious talk when we get home. Okay.
Wait, this is all my fault. Please don't blame Shota-kun.
Can it? You have no right to tell me how to raise my kid. You stay away from my son, you hear me?
Hey,
Hey, give the guy a break. I just thought it'd be nice to... Who are you? One of this bum's grimy little friends? I swear, you're like cockroaches. This guy in the background is like, no, don't want none of that. Walk it away. Just hear me out. Just want to make Shota happy. As if I believe you. You're probably just roping my son into your latest scam. It's not like that at all. Don't bother trying to explain. Oh, didn't want to resort to violence, but this is to protect Shota. I'll make sure you and your friend never come near my son again. Great. Really past talking already? Have it your way then.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Sorry.
Sure. Tag team, Essence of Mayhem. Bam. Oh, he survived that. Damn.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at you.
Mister, it looks like you have some tension. Here, let me show you my broomstick.
Moving up in the world.
Time to sweep off the trash. What's this all about, huh?
What's this
Just
all
wanna-
about,
Oh.
huh? I just want to protect Shota.
you mellowed out yet? That old man gave the kid that bookshelf because he knew it was his birthday. He was just trying to do something nice for him.
His birthday?
Oh,
You mean you forgot your own kid's birthday? And you were trying to blame the old man?
dirtbag dad.
No, it's not that. Dad's been working really hard ever since Mom passed away. I can't blame him for forgetting.
No. No matter the reason, a parent who forgets their child's birthday has failed at being a parent.
Dad,
Since the day we said goodbye to your mother, I've done everything I can to make sure I could provide for you. It was all for you. But maybe that was a mistake.
Song of sad.
Sniffle.
You know, I get the feeling we're pretty similar, you and I.
Huh?
I also had a family before I ended up out on the street. Had a son just like Shota-kun, as a matter of fact. I grew up in a poor household as a kid. So I worked from morning till night to make sure my kids wouldn't have to go through the same thing. Never once thought of how it might affect them.
Jesus
In the
Christ,
end,
Ice.
My family gave up on me. And here I am. I'd lost sight of what was really important. Failure's a natural part of life. Some failures you can take back, and some you can't. And that's where we differ, you see. I'd say you still have a chance, don't you think?
A chance?
Huh? Dad, are you sure about that bookshelf?
Well, what's wrong? If I'm buying you books, you're gonna need a bookshelf, right?
Song of Hope.
Now that I look at it, it's not a bad bookshelf.
Dad.
Welcome in, Chief. Good to see you, man. Got a
Bussin',
sacrifice stone.
bussin'.
This is for your troubles. Please, take it. Sorry about earlier. I think I'll take that chance you mentioned.
Pick out some good books for him, all right?
Of course.
Thanks, you two. I'll treasure this bookshelf for the rest of my life.
Ah, sounds good. Get along with your dad now.
I will. See you later.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah.
You said nobody would be happy with a present from someone like you. But you're dead wrong. Your gift wasn't dirty or grimy. You made that bookshelf with love. That's the best kind of present anyone could ever ask for.
Yay!
I'm dead. That was so sweet. That was so sweet.
Yeah,
See, I told you.
Hmm?
Sometimes you just gotta beat that ass.
Yeah. I mean, that's going to be the solution to a lot of these. But that's one of the fun things about the Yakuza series is that there's this incredibly deep like main storyline of this like crime drama nonsense, but it's ultimately like a comedy RPG at the end of the day, and most of the game are like, I'd say it's a 50-50 split between the main story and sub-stories, because there are so many sub-stories. Because I think there's like 50. There's a lot. Very extreme amount. Nope.
Let's do it. Yeah. Don't get cocky.
I don't think he was a pro.
I'm curious if we can engineer something. Hold on.
Let's go.
Oh no, he's getting up in our case. Whew. If he could just like get on the other side of one of us. just gotta step over the railing real quick. Yep.
I'm up.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna go in the direction we want. Oh well.
Yeet.
Yeah, that's a thing that will continue to happen, Cutlet. Whether it's intentional or not, this game is going to have a bunch of goofy stuff. I figure since we're in the neck of the woods, we'll take one more stab at the that NPC. And I needed an emote like that, either like a glow stick emote or something like the cat jam. Or both. Some kind of jam emote, you know? Some good emotes for when people are vibing. Whether it's due to the music or the massive massage machine.
Ribbed for you, pleasure. Sorry.
Oh, we have a spirited medium.
Weak. Alive. Yeah. I got this. Let's go.
Not enough spirit, unfortunately. Chat's popping off today. Good to have all you here. Well, let's see if we can, yes, you. Oh, oh. You want this? Yeah! You come over here.
Cool. Okay.
No, don't move close to them. Let them come to us. Oh no!
Can't take it anymore.
Get out of here. Oh no! The game crashed.
News.
That was abrupt. Hopefully our last autosave wasn't too far behind. It ideally should have saved at the end of that sub-story. That's not a good feeling. At least it didn't blue screen my PC, but, you know. Oh, we also have this new title screen. I forget if we showcased this last time. This is the most recent one. So it saved after the battle with the dude. The Magic Man. Autosaves are nice. If your game doesn't have autosaves, you're actively providing a disservice to your players. And now there aren't any dudes here. Oh well. I wanted to do a thing that I thought would be fun and that maybe there's an achievement associated with, but autosaves coming in clutch though. It would be nice if it told me why the game crashed, but we're good. And there is another sub-story over there. And I know as much as we would like to move on with the main story, I think we can agree that the sub-stories are just as fun. And I believe this one's going to actually introduce a new mini-game, which I know we'll appreciate.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's the latest one, Cutlet. So Yakuza 7, Yakuza Like a Dragon, it's not a reboot. It is a new branch of the story where Ichiban has taken over as the protagonist, and now it is a turn-based RPG. They're currently making Yakuza Gaiden, which will still star Kiryu and will still be an action RPG. But they're also making Yakuza 8, which is another Ichiban story where Kiryu will be a party member, presumably.
I think VTube Studio is bye-bye.
Oh, VTube Studio crashed as well. Thank you for pointing that out.
Welcome.
After the issues we had last stream where VTube Studio also crashed, I did attempt to reinstall VTube Studio. Or at least I redid the thing. Here, hold on. It's reducing my model because I'm doing scroll wheel stuff. Let's hide that. Okay, let's rehost. Okay, we are in. Let's redo my position. And boop. There we go. We in there. Oh, and yeah, you should have mentioned verbally to screen share because I can't look at my DMs or anything. Just say that,
Okay.
say that verbally next time. Okay, screen share has been rehosted. So yeah, VTube Studio's up to some nonsense, but again, we'll just need to keep our head on a swivel with respect to this sort of thing. All right. Yeah, exactly. All right, back in business. All right. You know that moment when you buy a used game and it already has data on there? That's someone's personal history, man. Think about it. Yeah.
It's true.
Office alone looks hilarious. Let's go see it right now. Sure. But if we're going to the vintage film theater, I might knock out mid-movie. Always happens there. Let's update our manual save.
I slept like a baby.
Huh?
A nonsense movie and comforting low hum, kicking back in a cold but comfy seat in complete and total darkness. Place is perfect when you need a nap.
Yeah, I'll stop by again next time class is canceled. I don't remember anything about the movie, though.
Well, that makes two of us.
Vintage film theater. Guess they only show old movies here.
Yeah. We're not an inn, you know. Have a little respect, huh? This is a classic, too.
Old Cinema Paradiso.
Hey, mister. Interested in watching a movie? We've got some classic titles in-house.
Oh, well, I also get kind of sleepy when I'm in the dark watching a movie I don't really understand. I don't want to be disrespectful.
It's quite all right. But just because a film is old doesn't mean it's hard to follow. Old films span a whole range of genres, from sci-fi to romance, suspenseful thrillers to fun for the whole family. And of course, we have many titles that are just as spectacular as the latest and the greatest, guaranteed to keep you on the edge of your seat. Huh. These were long before CG, which means things like real explosions on the set. Doesn't get much better than that. In fact, I'll say it's downright fresh. So much so that I'm confident you'll feel refreshed by the time the credits roll.
All right, I'll bite. You must really love movies. Your eyes light up whenever you talk about them.
Well, I didn't choose to be a curator of vintage films for nothing. I simply want nothing more than for people of today to watch these films and find some joy, even if it's just a little. It'd be a waste if they were left to be forgotten. Wouldn't you agree? But then, I suppose that's entertainment, an ever-fleeting sparkle. Though it would be fantastic if people saw these films as a brilliant little sparkle in their own lives.
I get you. So that's why you opened up the theater.
Correct. The Seagull Cinema is a place where anyone of any age can come to appreciate the classics. Though, anyone also includes those who fall asleep during the screening. Regardless, this is a good opportunity for you to get a taste of the classics for yourself. And since it's your first time, this one's on the house.
Really? You sure?
Quite. I'd like you to see all the good this place has to offer.
Okay, free movie ain't bad. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Let's watch a movie.
Well, I'm already here, so I might as well.
Excellent. Right this way, please.
Hell yeah.
Jaws.
Today's showing is a monumental piece. Robo-Cook. Half culinary drama, half gunslinging action masterpiece. I can watch this over and over again and never get tired of it.
Wait, you're gonna watch too?
Of course. As a curator, I'm allowed to watch any film I want at any time I please.
Concerned he looks.
Right?
Thinking this guy built this place just so he can sit around watching his favorite movies all day. Still, I guess that's pretty cool.
Well, it's about to start. No sleeping during the screening now. We must show our utmost respect for those who brought these splendid works to life. I dare say that even blinking would be a waste of precious screening time.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, sure.
Pry my eyes open.
Oh, shit. This place is weirdly comfy. Damn. I'm sleepy as hell. That guy was nice enough to let me in here. Don't fall asleep.
Just immediately. Hasn't even started yet. That's a badass cyborg who loves to cook. Alright, I'll bite. Hopefully I can stay awake.
Shit,
Oh,
Moore's
shit.
getting so sleepy.
Vintage Film Theater. Make it to the credits without falling asleep. Test your reflexes by quickly pressing the displayed inputs to stop those pesky rams from putting Kasuga to sleep. You win if Kasuga doesn't fall asleep by the end of the movie, which will surely make him a better man. Slumber Spirits. Defeat normal rams by pressing the displayed inputs. Rams with a rapid can be defeated by pressing the input 5 times. Alarm cocks, the chickens, will heal you, but if you hit them, they'll seek vengeance. If you press the wrong inputs when rams are present, you take damage. The Boredom Point. Movies hit a point where they get especially boring, giving your foes rush mode. Golden rams will appear who cause extra sleepiness. Deal with them quickly. What's going on? The time until the movie ends, Kasuga's energy, the movie's name, and the current score. And these are our controls, which should be fine.
I almost nodded off there.
Sure, this is not where you thought this was gonna go, huh?
No, not at all.
Whew, made it through.
I know this is supposed to be an exciting scene, but him using the same technique over and over is going to put me to sleep.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden. That was awesome.
Nice.
Oh, it's just getting good.
温かい母さんの味。思い出したぞ。この隠し味は塩だ。母さんの秘伝のレシピ、しかと受け継いだ。これからも俺は料理に生きる。
He gets stronger by remembering his family. That's actually kind of touching.
Movies are rad.
Yeah, perfect score.
Whew. At least I was able to stay awake. That was pretty good, though. Guess it doesn't matter how old it is. A good movie's a good movie. I probably would have gone my whole life without watching one of these if it wasn't for this place. This guy really wants everyone to enjoy the classics, huh? There's still a lot I haven't seen, so I should come take a breather when I have time. Thanks for today, Mr. Curate.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, sure. Respect the classics.
This man over here snoozing the entire time, probably.
I love this game. So that has unlocked a new minigame category for us. I think there might also be... Yeah, there's a gold safe down here.
I need a damn key. Hmm?
Some money. Well, look at the size of this fella. Must be nice to be so tall. Actually, my son's probably about your height. Used to grab me everything from the top shelves, he did. I bet you get hungry real easy, what with all that extra meat on your bones. My son was always hungry, so I used to bake him cookies all the time. My secret ingredients? Salt and Earl Grey tea. No matter how much I made, he'd eat the entire batch. Almost had to keep him from eating the pan, too. But nowadays, the only ones who come flocking to the smell of my cookies are crows. And who wants to bake for the birds? Oh, I'm sorry you had to listen to all that. Here, have some homemade cookies. They're soft on the outside and gooey in the center, just the way my son liked it. Grandma's cookies. Stop by again, won't you?
Ready when you are.
Great, now I want some cookies.
Welcome to Seagull Cinema. Will you be joining us for a screening today, Kasuga-san? That'd be kind of nice to see something with a friend. Who should I invite? Adachi-san might like this one. Alright, I'll treat him today. He's a pal. So we could watch Office Alone, a heartwarming comedy about an overworked employee and a cunning corporate spy. Hilarity and hijinks ensue in this classic cat and mouse game. And this is the only other movie right now, so... Ooh, Sultry Adultery 3, The Key to Love. When a lonely female professor lets her spare key slip into a stranger's hands, you won't want to miss the climax. Shark Vacation. When a group of immature college students take a dip in shark-infested waters, the blood will spill. The shark looks pretty fake, though. Lord of the Wedding Rings. Matrimony of the Ring. A masterpiece about a journey in search of powerful wedding rings. This is supposed to be part of a series, but the sequel is yet to be announced. Our Winter Sonata. Starring Il Yu-jin. This classic love story will have you both laughing and crying on the edge of your seat. Ladies, do yourselves a favor and take your partner to see this. This is a recurring character, actually. Il Yu-jin appears in some of the previous games and sub-stories. The Rugged 48, a vintage samurai flick featuring 48 hardened warriors elected by the local villagers to protect their home. Filmed entirely in monochrome, may cause drowsiness. 538 Rules of Romance. Step into the forbidden world of office romance and learn how to beat the odds. And remember, some women abide by the rules, others make their own. Isezaki Ijincho, a history. Turn back the clock and relive Isezaki Ijincho's earliest days. Explore the town's humble origins and witness its transformation into a modern metropolis we know and love today. Life of Sheep, a lengthy documentary that follows the life of a man with a sheep head, became a cult classic for its uncanny effect of inducing heavy drowsiness. So yeah, let's go and watch Office Alone, which is totally not a Home Alone reference. It's like how RoboCook was a clear RoboCop reference. Part man, part machine, all cook. Hold on to your pots and pans as RoboCook chops, sautés, and caramelizes his way through culinary mayhem. That'll be 2,000 yen. Is that all right? Welcome to the fantastic world of film. We're actually making some money. We can actually get that 50,000 yen.
みんなはクリスマスに社員旅行で温泉。なのに僕だけノルマ未達だから仕事だなんて。
Of course, it's Christmas, just like Home Alone.
なんだこの音。こんな時間に会社に人なんて。まさか産業スパイ。
So this guy gets left behind and he's forced to battle a corporate spy. Wonder if that'll be enough to keep me awake.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
I'm digging this music though.
Mm-hmm.
I almost nodded off there.
Here we go. Made it to the halfway point.
Whew, made it through.
He's fighting that dude with stuff from around the office. Almost feels like a cartoon.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Ooh, rush mode.
That was awesome.
Whew. I was really worried that an alarm clock was going to show up and I was going to press that button by accident.
I was trying not to say nothing to, distract you, but whenever you did the rapid one, oh my god.
やった、産業スパイを捕まえたぞ。僕だってやればできるんだ。早くこの話をみんなにしてやりたいな。
Song of Hope.
あ、社長、僕やりましたよ。産業スパイから会社を。備品壊したから減給？そんな。
All that work for nothing? Well, I guess that's just how it goes sometimes.
Oof.
Movies are rad.
Perfect.
S rank.
Not bad, I guess.
It was pretty fun. I could get used to this.
Totally.
Glad you enjoyed it, but you know, there's a bunch more to see. Let's check out another one sometime soon.
Thanks for thinking of me.
Yeah, nice change of pace. Hope we can catch another one soon. Glad we had a good time. We should do this again.
Hopefully that actually counts for something, even though I don't think we've unlocked the bond level feature just yet. I think that stuff is still being unlocked in the background, but I'm not 100%. Be a good quality of life feature if it is. All right, now we can finally continue with the main story. But yeah, we will want to do those on stream just because the movies are generally pretty funny. But generally, a lot of the mini games I'll try to do off stream if at all possible, just because the gameplay really isn't the most interesting thing. Oh, we got the Dine and Dashers.
Okay. I got this.
Cool.
Oh. Woo!
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Let's go.
Also, it still paralyzed them because of the effect of our primary weapon. Boing.
Yeah. Nice. Look at me go.
Right on. I forget if we talked to this guy on stream or not. Hello, work, huh? Let's say goodbye to the outside world. But my mom keeps pressuring me to do something with myself. How'd it go for you guys? I'm fucked. Another day of no work. Same here. Damn it. Matsuo might have taken the cake, but a lot of these people are pretty rough around the edges.
Okay.
What do you expect? Finding work isn't easy these days. Well, don't let it get to you. Just gotta be patient. Hmm? Wait, isn't that a Dachi? You're right. It's a Dachi. Friends of yours?
No.
Can't say I remember them. Like hell you don't. You ruined our lives. Did I? Take it I arrested you at one point or another? You aren't allowed to forget the Yokohama Pink Panthers, Ijincho's top burglary ring.
What?
Oh yeah, that takes me back, man. How long has it been since I busted you guys? 20 years? We've got criminal records now, asshole. And now we can't even work. You gonna take some responsibility for that?
Hold on.
Hey, it's not Adachi's fault you guys got busted. You a cop, bro? No, I'm just here to find some work.
Hey.
Come on, let's leave these guys to stew and get out of here. Hold on, Adachi, why are you looking for work? Because I lost my job at the station, obviously. You quit? That means you can't arrest us anymore, right? No matter how many times we hit you.
Not bet on revenge. Why not put that kind of effort into your job hunt?
Shut the hell up. We'll beat the shit out of all three of you.
Reckless men. Auto battle can now be selected. Press L2 to turn on auto battle mode on or off. Hold down L2 and use up, down, left, and right to make a selection. Oh, you can choose rule sets for the auto battle as well. Yeah, we could try that.
fun with this.
Taste my Metacritic.
Yeah, so we could say don't use skills if we wanted to. Oh, you tried. He's a break and entry man.
Yeah.
Here you go. Oh, we're actually not getting Bond experience. We haven't unlocked that yet. Okay.
Damn you. We'll get you back for this. Don't you forget us this time.
You should have waited to do the movie, but we'll see. Maybe we're getting it behind the scenes.
Talk about taking it personally.
You arrested so many people you don't even remember what they all look like, Adachi-san?
It's all ancient history now, but
Didn't have to deal with a shit like that while I wore a badge.
wonder if that's gonna be the new norm. For real? I don't want to be anywhere near you then.
Let them come. I'll take as many as they can throw at me. Well, hello, work awaits. I think I can do a pretty good Nanba voice.
You won't hear any complaints from me.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Got a rugged cane. I think that's something we can equip on Nanba. But it's weaker.
Ain't nothing like that broom, bruh.
Next, number 68.
Yes.
Yeah. The name is Ichiban Kasuga, 42 years old. I'm strong, I've got a home, and I need a job. Help a guy out. Alright, tone it down. No need for theatrics. Huh?
That's my
Aren't
life.
you the janitor?
No.
Oh, aren't you that homeless guy I sent over to the bar for a side gig? So you've got a roof over your head now, huh?
Thanks.
Well, thanks to the job you helped us get. Glad to hear it. So why are you on that side now? What do you mean? This is my job.
Huh?
Director? You're the director of this place. Director? Think you can find some work for us?
Hey.
Oh, you made some friends? Yeah, my party's got 3 people in it now. Party, huh? You play games, Kasuga-kun? Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Dragon Quest? That's a good one. I play it myself. Anyway, let's see what jobs we have for the hero and his retinue here. We are in your debt, good sir. That said, I just want to warn you, I made an exception last time. I was trying to see if a couple of homeless guys could stand on their own feet. Now that we're doing this legitimately, I have to follow the rules.
Hmm?
What rules? The golden rule. I can only assign you jobs you're qualified for. Even in Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked until the character reaches a certain level or skill, right? Think of it like that. Life is just a big RPG when you get down to it.
Sure. So what would our current experience level let us change into?
Ex-con, bum, and a fired comp?
Here's the best I can do for you right now.
Really doesn't mince his word, does he? I gotta cut so deep here, director.
A special bathhouse?
Oh.
So bland.
Hey.
Hold on. Maybe that's the best you can get these two, but I've got years of service to lean on. According to your documentation, you've never been married? What's that got to do with anything? You're telling me you've gone this long as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it? This seems right up your alley.
Huh?
How dare you? I mean, it's not even that illegal. Anyway, what you boys need is to build up some work history. don't think this bathhouse gig is going to be a walk in the park. The owner there is a little eccentric, and it's totally up to him if he takes you on board. Good luck.
Hey.
Okay, let's go nail this interview.
Oh, there's more stuff before we get to what I thought we were getting to. Interesting.
Onwards to the special bathhouse?
Yes, of course. Just seeing if we unlocked any new... I think we'll get more sub-stories once we get to the next chapter. There's a very important one that should be right on this road up ahead, like just to the left of the cab, that I'm waiting for in particular. And then another one like right around the corner. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is it. Who's that? Sujimon!
Jeez, the hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, guys, let's do this.
Roger.
Not a loser. Okay.
Butt hunt.
Cool. Let's go. Let's go.
Behind the veil, degenerate Tomita spreads its coat wide open, but Adachi remains unfazed. So this is one of the random encounters I wanted to find. There's over by the park up north in Koreatown, these guys can randomly show up in the park and they will just flash you and start a battle.
I'm dead. Degenerate.
What's his problem? I swear, sometimes this city gets uglier and uglier every step.
You'll get used to it.
I'd really rather not.
Ah, looks like we've got ourselves quite the specimen.
Huh?
I knew I'd run into an unclassified sooner or later. Now let's see what data you're hiding.
Good to hear you, Keith.
Scientific name. What should that be? Turncoat titillator should do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I've been tracking a rare specimen around here, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
You're what, some kind of researcher?
Yes, the name's Professor Morikasa, but most people call me the Sujimon Sensei.
Sujimon Sensei? What is that exactly?
I catch your interest? How about you swing by my lab? I can explain more there. And as thanks for helping me subdue that specimen, I'll make you some tea or snacks or whatever you like.
That sounds great. Hey, Ichiban, let's go.
I don't know. Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to you?
You won't make it in this city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, I take free over sketchy every day. Now let's get a move on.
Fine.
I want cookies.
This
Give me
place
cookies.
I call the Sujimon Center. It's a fully functional research lab.
You mean your fully random office room?
Anyway, you came here to learn about Sujimon, did you? Allow me to explain. Sujimon are monsters of men that make you super jittery, but super jittery men didn't have much of a ring to it. Hence, Sujimon.
Well,
Hi,
Cthulhu,
Cthulhu.
we have just been introduced to Sujimon. Just to, because this is the Western explanation. So Sujimon, there's a different pun in the Japanese version. I'm just trying to remember. Sujimon, which is short for Sujimono and means dangerous men in Japanese. Yeah, no, this is great. Remember, we are at the Sujimon Center, and we are dealing with the professor. And Sujimon stands for super jittery men.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure, it's a stretch, but all you need to know is that they're the definition of bad. Society needed a concept for men that give you the creeps and attack without warning, and that's a Sujimon.
Clearly.
Dan, you're going around collecting their data. Why?
I do it for the sake of world peace.
World peace?
Think about it. This planet teems with all manner of degenerates and criminals. Just take a look around you. Now tell me, how many bad guys are out there wandering around? And how are they classified? Can you give me an answer?
Not when you put it that way.
Indeed. When people ask themselves, what kind of bad guys are out there? How can I identify them? They're generally left to wonder.
Common question.
And because they're left wondering, they go up to one of these bad guys out of sheer curiosity, and often end up paying the ultimate price. That's why I'm recording who these monsters are and where they make their habitat. By doing so, I can lessen their impact on society by keeping people out of harm's way.
That makes sense. Guess it takes a sketchy scientist to research sketchy people. But what made you decide to do this in the first place?
Let's just say I had a rough past. The takeaway here is that I'm contributing to a peaceful world, and I take that very seriously.
So, how much data have you collected so far?
The thing is, every time I run into a bad guy, they always rush over to beat me down before I can gather data. You might say that's hampered progress.
Yeah, I bet that would.
I'm at my limit here. If only I could find an honest, maybe even slightly reckless guy who wouldn't shy away from random enemy encounters or getting his hands dirty.
It sounds like me.
Well, hope you find your guy. Let's roll, Namba.
Come on, hear me out for a minute.
What? Don't tell me you want us to collect a bunch of weirdo data.
You hit the nail on the head, buddy. Now, I'm not asking you to go fight everyone you see. All I need is a little battle data whenever a battle does happen. Besides, I imagine two tough guys like yourselves get into brawls fairly regularly, yes? So, I was thinking, why not gather data while you're at it?
Easier said than done.
Perhaps. But a comprehensive Sujimon encyclopedia is what this world needs. How about I throw in some completion rewards? Oh, now I see those ears perk up.
Hear that? Let's do it, Ichiban.
I guess I do like completion rewards. Fine, we'll do it. This really does help society. I guess we all reap the benefits.
Exactly. Glad you understand. Let's hop to it then.
So, how do we go about recording your data anyway?
Ah, that's simple. This custom application I made does all the work.
The Sujidex app was installed on Kasuga's smartphone.
Jules.
As for how it operates, well, I think a live demonstration might best get you up to speed. Hey, time to earn your keep.
Who are these goons?
Let's just say they're assistants who specialize in field work. Now, what's your favorite color? Red, blue, or green?
The camera zoom.
Not sure where you're going with this, but...
Who's your starter, Kana?
I don't know. Let's go with, I like red. Yeah, let's go with red.
All right.
Let's go with red.
Okay then, red it is. All right, you two, Give Red here some backup.
We're fighting them all anyways.
Now, give them a
Damn.
taste of what I'd pay you for.
Huh? Don't tell me you want us to fight.
Yes, in fact, I do. Every time you wallop an enemy, the Sujidex app kicks in. It records battle data automatically.
That's freaking nuts.
Gentlemen, I choose you! Get ready for a Sujimon battle!
Bring it on.
I mean, we had the Dragon Quest reference. Why not Pokemon? Also, all their names, Akai, Aoki, and Midorikawa are references to red, blue, and green. Aka being red, Ao being blue, and Midori being green.
Weak. I got this. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh no, he whispered dulcet tones and put Adachi to sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna trash your office, sir.
Basically.
Get serious. Yeah. Cool. Good to go.
So we got Sujidex entries for blue, green, and red Sujimon.
Impressive. Clearly, I chose the right people for the job. Keep that up and you'll be the best, like no one ever was.
That's kind of you.
I'm dead.
So where's the data?
Now it's stuck in my head.
Why don't you tap that app and see for yourself?
There we go. So it does record the unique, the piss wizard. Used to piss in the river, into the river every day. Public urination was his life's work. Owner of a pawn shop, unable to sell the items that reminded him of his late wife, his shop became more of a junk hoard. A Sujimon badgered by Sujimon Sensei into wearing a red suit. Blue and green. Okay, so it has pre-recorded our sub-story enemies, but unfortunately we have not gotten any data for any of the random encounters that we've gotten.
That's the idea. Defeat lots of Sujimon, collect lots of data. And as promised, I'll reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit completion milestones.
Hope it's not more trouble than it's worth.
Well, there's something in it for us, so we might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be picky.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't forget, the world's counting on you. So you gotta dispatch them all. Then you'll be the next Sujimon master.
Who's that Sujimon? And yeah, Cthulhu, you cannot redo sub-stories, so they kind of have to do it that way. Because those are some unique enemies. I mean, technically they didn't even have to put them in at all, but it's nice to have that. It would still be nice if it listed all the ones that you had fought beforehand. But what ifs.
Hi, Mizuki-san? Their time is up. Okay, go ahead and clean up the room, then count today's take. Front desk. The faucet's stuck? Well, just use the same bath water for the next customer.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know it's dirty. Just use a bath bomb. They're behind the sink. Make it cloudy enough, we'll notice. Hello, this is Otohime Land. Oh, Nanaha-chan. Oh, really? So you're taking the day off. But didn't you have your period 2 weeks ago? You're missing too much work. And if your excuses are true, you should get that checked out. I mean, it sounds like a serious medical issue. And if it keeps you out of work, how are you going to pay for your dear old dad's care, huh? Seems like your life would be easier if he just died already. But I guess that's out of your control.
Oh, damn.
Are you crying? Oh, come on. I only say these things because I'm your boss. I can't be your therapist, too. But come back in as soon as you feel better. Okay? Bye.
Whoa.
I tell you, girls these days. So, you folks are here about the job we posted, I assume?
Sorry. I don't think I want to be employed here.
Ditto. Not a fan of anything I just heard. You out too, Kasuga?
So, you came all the way here just to insult me in my place of business? I'll have you know, Hello Work practically begged me to hire you three. They told me you'd be willing to do anything.
I don't care what they told you. We've still got principles.
Yeah, I'm grateful that Kanbei put in a good word, but I pass. Plenty of other jobs out there. Let's go, Ichiban.
Cutscene transition.
Ichiban, what's the holdup? Come on, let's go.
Money has activated.
You heard him on the phone, didn't you? I've been to my share of back alley soap lands, but this guy's got to be the worst I've ever seen. The girls don't deserve that kind of treatment.
Hey, there a problem? You better not cause any trouble here. I'll call the Yakuza. We're with the Seiryu clan, you know? The Seiryu clan? You really sure you want to start something?
This is Seiryu clan territory? Well, this just got complicated. Hey, Kasuga, we need a scram.
Why
Come
are you
on.
looking at me like that? I'll call them. I will.
I'll take the job. I'll start anytime you want, boss.
Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
Based on what I just heard, you got a lot of issues here, from plumbing to personnel. You need a hand, and I've got 16 years of direct experience in this industry. I know what works in these places, and I can even go scout some fresh talent for you. What do you say?
Yeah, but what about those two?
Prostitution's gotta go! No more Ichicho!
Original.
Mm-hmm. What's that sound?
A group of pests called Bleach Japan. Can't believe they're already back.
Same guys as the other day.
They've been demonstrating in front of my shop for a few days in a row now, like clockwork. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh.
They're specifically targeting you with these protests?
Well,
we're the last place in the area that's open about being a bathhouse. The others have all rebranded as men's salons or bubble massages. That makes it kind of hard. That makes it harder for Bleach Japan to build a case against them. So they come after us because we're still open about being a soap land. They think if they can close me down, it'll start a shockwave and clean out the rest of the area. Am I lucky or what?
Listen.
And the Yakuza won't protect you?
I tried complaining to the Seiryu clan once. They had some lame excuse, and then they showed up after everything had quieted down. Besides, Bleach Japan's ranks are filled with the types who read up on anti-Yakuza laws for the fun of it. Those kind of people are tough for even the Yakuza to deal with.
That's the Yakuza for you.
So if I can't go to the Yakuza, and I can't go to the police, who do I turn to?
Well, damn.
Even my employees are quitting to avoid being harassed. I'm at the end of my rope over here.
Right.
So that's why you're understaffed. But basically, you're saying as long as the girls stick around, you can still run your business. That said, between Bleach Japan and the way you treat them, I wouldn't count on them sticking around either.
You don't get it at all. Girls who come here to work already have their backs against the wall. The girls who work here are all Japanese, but they're in the same situations as an immigrant who came here to get away from whatever it may be. Losing a job like this may as well be deportation. They've got no one to go back to or rely on.
Okay.
I always figured it was the money that brought girls to do this kind of work.
Yep.
Of course, a lot of people who come get tempted to this side of things because it sounds lucrative. But those are the types who think they'll strike it rich without doing any real work. As soon as things take a turn for the worse, they run for the hills. That's why I only hire women so far out on the ledge they can't afford to take another step back. Women like that work their lives depend on it, and that's what keeps my business stable.
Hey.
Stable my ass. You're just taking advantage of women at their lowest. You're the scum of the earth.
You will, but lust weighs on the soul just as heavy as hunger, if not more so. Except with lust, you can't just go satiate it at your local deli. I don't know, man. There's some pretty good steaks out there. You have to hold it in until you can find an outlet. So long as women are willing to be on the menu, men are going to place orders. That's the world we live in.
Sup?
Whatever. If we drive that guy off, will you hire us or not?
Yo.
Kasuga, after everything this slimeball just said, you still want to work here? I certainly don't. This guy's nothing like Hamako. The world would be better off if we let Bleach Japan take him down. Shut up. It's work. I can't afford to turn that down. I'll take your job. I don't get it done right. You gonna hire us or not?
Fine.
The voice you're doing for him is so great.
I mean, it's pretty close, I think.
I agree.
Prostitution is illegal in Japan, yet this establishment is flaunting it in broad daylight. I know that sounds nothing like Kume, but I'd rather go for this voice than to attempt to impersonate Zach Aguilar.
Working as hard as ever, huh?
What?
You guys, for the other day? Why are you here?
Well, as of today, we're employees.
Employees, huh? My friends, the accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution, have made themselves known.
I'm sorry, criminals? If that was the case, why aren't we getting arrested?
Because soaplands are dodging the laws by registering themselves as public badasses. My friends, this is what we call a gray zone, the dark stains on Japan. Let us turn this gray to white. We must bleach it out.
Yo.
What about you? Think you're some kind of pure and clean soul yourself? Never committed a single crime?
True.
Of course I obey the law. That's the obligation of every righteous citizen.
So you've never even, like, taken a whiz outside? It's technically a crime, you know?
No.
Never once. Not in my life.
Seriously? What about speeding? Everyone's gone over the speed limit because they were running late.
Nope, not a single time.
Hey.
You liar. It's legal to even go 1 kilometer per hour over the speed limit. You have to have done that.
Afraid not. If you doubt me, then prove it. Prove I've committed these crimes.
Yo.
Okay. How about what you're doing right now? All these people blocking the road has got to be some kind of crime, doesn't it?
You're so ignorant, it's funny. We have permits from the Kanagawa police for this demonstration.
Yeah, permit to march on a public road.
Do you get it now? The police have been magnanimous enough to let us use this road for our cause.
But where you're standing right now isn't technically the road. That's the soapland. Bitch.
I just got overzealous.
Also, it says here that there's only supposed to be 10 of you.
Hey.
I'm no mathematician, but this looks like more than that.
We just got more support than usual today. That's the nature of a protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. If you don't like it, file a police report. But I wouldn't get your hopes up about them coming to do a head count. The difference between 10 or 15 people isn't worth their time, and it's certainly not causing any trouble. Yeah, you're on the right track, Kasuga. In that case, I've got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. If you stop and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic. Your right to use this road was predicated on you performing a march. So the fact that you're stopped here is a pretty clear violation. Even if that's technically true, every protest stops to give speeches, and the police are fine with that.
Sup?
You know what you call that? A gray zone. Relying on a gray area to criticize a gray zone. Man, that's irony. My friends, let's keep going. We're marching. Prostitution gotta go. No more in Ijincho. We're allergic to technicalities. Watch where you're going or you'll trip.
Loaded.
Let's see. First, we have Ichiban Kasuga, age 42.
Oh.
Address is... Oh, isn't this the one Hamako runs?
Yes.
Yeah. We're living on the second floor. You know Hamako-san? A bit. From years ago. Anyway, next is you, but Nanba, age 41.
Huh?
Huh? You Nanba? You mean Nanba was your real name this whole time? After that whole speech you gave me about homeless people using fake names? Shut up. You believed it was fake, and that's what's important. You're just gullible.
What was that?
I'm what? Okay. And the last guy is Koichi Adachi, who's... Wait, age 59?
Yes.
Yeah. Only had 2 months to go until I hit retirement, but the Kanagawa police let me go a few days ago. That's rough.
What?
Huh? That's all? What's all?
No.
I mean, we're a walking trio of red flags, aren't we? A bum, an ex-Yakuza, a cop with a dishonorable discharge. What of it? If I was worried about stuff like that, I'd never find anyone to work for me. And besides, I just happen to have the perfect job for you three.
What?
And that is? I hope you're not going to make us clean the baths to kick things off. Nah, I only get that done every 6 months. Jesus! What I'm really after is her. Her name's Nanoha. She's been my top earner for 5 years straight. That's the girl who called to take the day off and you blew up at her, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's right. She's your top earner, huh? Yeah, we're kidding about these girls being on the, Never mind. I told you, if all you got going for you is being cute and young, you'll never last. The core of a soapland's appeal is service and love. It's emotional depth that makes a repeat customer.
Okay.
Emotions, huh? Guess I could see that. Men are lonely creatures when it comes down to it. Even guys who put up the toughest fronts need a place to be who they really are. And the depth of a woman's ability to give him that is usually proportional to her own baggage. Nanoha's father is of an age where he can't even move on his own anymore. So she quit her job at a big firm and fell into this world to afford him the best of care.
Wow.
Skipping all the stuff between a white-collar job and prostitution is a pretty brave leap.
Yep.
That's why she's so good at it. She gives it everything she has, no matter who the customer is, all for the sake of her father. But that being said, she's recently started finding reasons to take days off. It's never used to be the case, though. Between Bleach Japan and Nanoha taking days off, sales are really slumping. So that's why I need a hand.
What?
A hand? Like, on the customers? Listen.
Nah.
No, you idiot. I want you to look into why she's taking time off. Didn't she say herself it was because of an irregular period? You can't take that at face value, knowing her. There aren't a lot of reasons why someone who needs money starts taking a lot of time off. Think she's got a side piece?
Mm-hmm.
You do know this interesting, don't you? Care to fill in the class?
Yeah.
You mean she could be meeting someone without going through the store? Normally, a customer pays for the service, and that money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. But if they meet in private, the girl can offer a discount and still come out on top by cutting the shop out. Once they start doing that, the girl starts to wonder why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all the shops have strict rules against that kind of thing. Even if it's just an innocent thing at first, once they get a taste for the extra cash, it doesn't stop. They'll even start using the shop to lure more customers out into their own business. It's the death knell for some shops. So I want you to find out if she's seeing someone on the side.
Sup?
Okay, let's say she is. What do we do if we find the guy? Make sure he never wants to go near Nanaha again, and I don't care what methods you use. You're a Yakuza, a nurse, and a cop. I'm sure you three can come up with something creative.
Hold on.
Hey, hold up. Shouldn't you be using the Seiryu clan for this kind of thing? Think of them like car insurance. If you use them the wrong way, they increase your premiums. So it's cheaper if I can solve problems myself. That's a boss for you. Always has a trick or two. Okay. Can you tell us where Nanaha-san lives for starters? Actually, it seems she's been couch surfing for a while and hasn't gotten home in quite some time.
Hey. How the heck do we find her then?
If you keep an eye on the Pocket Cafe, she'll show up. She hangs out there a lot. For the price of a cup of coffee, she can stay for hours to use the free Wi-Fi and charge her phone.
See you later.
So I'll hope for the best. Get her to start coming back in regularly, and I'll have a suitable payment for you. Also, thank you, Kuthos. I know that comment was from a while ago, but cutscenes.
Sounds to me like he hired us as cheap detectives. Nonami is quite a schemer. He seems sloppy, but he knows his employees both on and off the clock. If he's doing it on purpose, he's good. Doesn't mean he's not a scumbag. His bottom line's all he cares about.
No.
I don't think so, actually. Huh? Maybe it's not true all the time, but yeah, most plans profit off their workers' misfortunes. You mean like their debt or their family issues? They prey on people like that, right? Basically, the women work hard to get out of that situation, and the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Nonomiya talks about people, but he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business. Well, that's one way of putting it. I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag Kamurocho could throw in those doors, and I bet this guy's actually got a lot of love for his girls. I'd take him any day over some shithead who doesn't care why the girls get jobs there in the first place. Well, just because I hate shitheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazebags. So let's find this proof and get paid.
Okay.
Alright. We still don't know for sure if she's actually seeing a guy on the side.
Let's start with this cafe she supposedly goes to.
Alright, so I did want to focus on something interesting. It's fairly on brand for the Yakuza franchise. So, in previous games, they would have hostesses. I should also mention, as I was talking about earlier in the game, the hostess life is very similar to this in terms of like occasionally making extra money by seeing people on the side, but that also introduces a risky aspect in that the businesses can technically protect the girls in some respects as well, which I think they'll cover this later in dialogue, but it's also something that's been mentioned in some of the previous games. So they'll have hostess characters and hostess clubs that are based on real actresses, typically Japanese AV or adult video actresses. So if we go into, actually, hold on, what's our first person view? There we go. So if we, actually, no, we'll need to use the camera. Zoom in. So these people here, these are all real photos of adult actresses that some of you may recognize. I'm sure if Gustavo were still here, he'd maybe recognize a face or a name or two. I know Aika's a popular Gyaru AV star.
So itchy.
And I just wanted to look at this for posterity because eventually, when you get to a certain point in the story, you can no longer enter this location. Some of the photos are repeated, but I just thought I would get this on the VOD. Sorry, Kana, I know this is very much not not up your alley, but
I mean, they're pretty, so it's okay.
There we go. I think that's... Oh, no, there's one more over here. There we go. Alright. There you go, pervs. Documented.
There you go, pervs.
Yeah, we also got the Sujimon Center on the map. Not gonna lie, I almost ran into traffic there.
It's okay. Nobody noticed.
Damn, it's full. Hey, look over there.
That's Nanoha. Let's get some answers out of her.
I seriously doubt she'd ever admit to it. We should only interrogate her after we have proof.
I say we trust the former detective on this one.
Fine.
Sorry, we're full right now.
Oh, I'm meeting someone inside.
Oh, there's Patrick Seitz. Always good to hear him.
He's sitting down with Nanoha. Maybe she's dating him on the side.
Could be. Let's try and eavesdrop on their conversation. How do we do that? Can't hear anything out here.
I got this. Kasuga, call me on your phone.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, but we're full right now.
Oh, please, can I just use the bathroom? Seriously, man, I'm about to piss myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
Sorry you had to come all the way out here.
Are you alright? You look really tired.
Oh, it's my health problems. These days.
We should get down to it. First of all, the money.
He said money. He's gotta be her other man.
Hold your horses and see the transaction go down.
Somehow, 2 million yen.
Huh? Huh?
3 million left to go then. If you... 10 days from now, we can carry out the...
But... maybe we don't even... I'm worried.
Don't tell me... Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. After all this time, don't you want that for him?
No, please. I want Dad to have peace. But... does it have to be...
That's true, but you shouldn't cheap out. After all... Don't you see the... That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's...
Oh? First timer, huh?
I guess.
Everything... You and your father... It'll be fine.
I'd like to see him one last time.
I can't do that.
But I feel so guilty. Please.
I understand your concerns, but we're done here.
Why did she give him money? And it was 2 million. Nothing to sneeze at.
You think Nanoha-san's wrapped up in something bad?
Like what?
I don't know. We just have to ask her and find out.
Oh, hey! Ow!
Sorry.
Hey, old man. Apologies don't fix much, you know. Yeah, how you gonna make this right?
He's got a broken bone.
Come on.
The fuck?
Shit.
Sorry, we're in a hurry. If you don't got time to do the right thing, get out your wallet and hand us a couple grand.
Leave us alone, man. See ya.
Not so fast!
Want some more broken bones? Alleged broken bones?
Not a loser.
Cool. Get serious.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm up. You're in it now. Go in there.
Oh, that's not the move I intended to select. Whoops. Push and shove. Damage an enemy by shoving them with a cane, which may leave them stunned.
Watch this. Let's go.
Boink. I don't think I read the description for heavy beatdown. Damage an enemy with a series of blows.
I'm gonna hit you in the face.
Nice.
Detective's determination. I won't forget this.
Damn it.
Shit, bad time to get interrupted. Where's Nanoha? We lost her. What should we do? Head back to the soapland? Even if we did, we wouldn't have anything to report.
Yo.
Hey. Want to follow him?
Yeah.
Yeah, could be our ticket. The thick plottins. Oh, my card disappeared.
A social welfare corporation?
Sounds like an old folks' home. Pretty classy building, huh? It's from the Meiji era, as I recall. Used to be a bank. But I thought some non-profit foundation bought it decades ago. Sure looks luxurious for a non-profit. I can smell the money from out here.
Okay, so we know Nanoha's been working at the soapland to pay for her dad's care, right?
Yeah, so maybe this is where he's being taken care of. And also, maybe that man she met at the cafe is employed here. But then it would all make sense. She's paying that guy to keep her dad in a nice place. That's hardly shady.
I don't care how classy the joint is. Nobody would pay $2 million in cash. Plus, why would she pay her dad's rent at a cafe?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Remember what they said when we eavesdropped? She begged to see her dad, and it didn't move him at all. He just said no.
2 mil yen is basically like $20,000.
Yes, this is the front desk of Sunlight Castle.
Is there a man living here with a daughter named Nanoha?
Do you mean Nanoha Mukoda? Yes, her father is a resident here. How may I help you?
We work with Nanoha at the same place of business. Can we come in?
I'm sorry, but only family are allowed to visit.
That was predictable.
We're not here to see him, actually. Truth is, I'm looking for a home for my own father. Nanoha-san said your facility is great, so I wanted to check it out.
I'm terribly sorry. You can't come inside unless accompanied by a current lessee.
Really?
Yes. If you wish to explore the layouts of our rooms, please visit our homepage online. You can submit questions on that page as well. It's very convenient. Goodbye.
They don't even let you tour a room? Something's definitely shady about this place.
We've also just unlocked the upper section of the map. Ooh, we got something exciting. All right.
Sound very excited.
Okay, but we got something like just over here as well. So we're gonna wait for these guys to pass because I think these enemies might actually be quite difficult. Actually, no, we'll fight them, but we'll save the game first just to make sure. Hey, man. We got a mad gangsman.
Okay.
And a poser.
Have fun with this. Alive.
Cool. You wanna fight?
Get out of the way, Namba.
Let's go.
Whoa, that was a lot of damage. There's a particular enemy in this neck of the woods that I think everyone would find amusing, but we'll fight them eventually later. We'll unlock the cab for now. Yeah, I don't think we have enough at the ATM to get to 50,000 yet, unfortunately. And it's south. All right. We got another sub-story we can trigger here. Okay, this is really weird in the dub.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Huh? What nonsense you speaking?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Fast times at Onobara.
Oh shit! It's English.
English. I'll reply with limited English.
Don't worry. What? That didn't do it, huh? Okay, let's see.
Looks like someone needs to brush up on their English.
Huh?
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Go straight and turn right. Go, go, go. Go your way. And believe in yourself.
Oh, all right.
I'm dead.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Not bad, huh?
That's
That
adorable.
English certificate really paid off.
Yeah, I guess so. My English sucks ass.
What can I say? If you can't handle English at that level, how do you expect to survive the effects of globalization?
Can you repeat that?
I'm saying you need an international mindset. Haven't you ever wanted to work overseas, broaden your horizons? To do that, you need to study. So I started going here.
Oh, this is a school? Onobara Vocational, huh?
Yep, been going here a while now. And guess how many certs I've racked up? 50.
50? For real? That's crazy. I have, like, none.
You gotta change that, man. Now's the time to build yourself as an individual. If you're the only one without certifiable skills, I'm afraid you'll get left behind. Hey, I know. Why don't you sign up for a free trial?
What, for vocational ed?
Yeah, for a limited time only, they offer the first lesson free. Might as well give it a shot. I mean, you do want to develop your personality, don't you?
Well, when you put it that way, sure.
Great! Then let's get you signed up right away.
Okay.
I'm fucking dead. He sold them really quick.
Huh. So this is a vocational school. First time being in one.
Yep, it's one of the best in the industry, too. Anyway, the front desk's right over here.
Oh, hello, Ikari-san.
Hey there, Miyakoshi-san. Pretty nice weather, huh? I mean, not like it affects us indoors, but...
Who did
What
you
a
bring
dork.
along?
Oh, right. He's a buddy of mine. Said he wanted to do a free trial. Yeah, and of course, I was the one who invited him.
So that's what this is. You just brought me here so you could impress a girl, you sly dog.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the referral, Ikari-san.
It was nothing. It's not like I was up all night thinking what favors I could do to impress you or anything.
Jesus.
So my name's Miyakoshi, and I'm the school receptionist. It's very nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga, and the pleasure's all mine.
Kasuga-san. Noted. Okay, well, why don't I give you the rundown on how we do things here?
Better clean the wax out of those ears. Miyakoshi-san is lending us her precious time. So don't go spacing out.
All right,
You're
chill.
not helping.
So what we aim to do is provide certified training for all kinds of job seekers and hobbyists alike. And just so you know, our pass rate is second to none. We're here to help passionate people find their footing. And that's why, here at Onabara, knowledge is yours to own.
Whoa, so you guys are #1 in the business? That's awesome.
We certainly do our best. And while we do want you to pass your exam and get your certificate, there is more to it than that. What we emphasize here is gaining life experience. You know, personality development. Getting a grasp on who you are is the crux of higher learning. After all, what's the point of earning a piece of paper if you can't apply what you've learned?
Well said, Miyakoshi-san. Poetry to the ears.
Oh my god, eat that ass more. What the fuck?
Anyway, I think I got the gist of it. I'm actually more interested in that personality development part, if anything.
Excellent. Then I'll put you down for a trial lesson. Let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll go ahead and start your lesson.
You got
Hell
it.
yeah. Fast service with a smile.
Kasuga-san, are you ready to start your trial lesson?
Ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Yeah, let's do this.
Perfect. Right this way.
This facility is all about developing one's personality. Passing exams will improve different facets of Kasuga's personality. After the free trial exam, you'll have to pay the exam fee.
Which exam would you like to take?
Sports! Tier 2. This will certify that you have sufficient knowledge of sports and its history throughout human civilization. And we'll get 30 plus 30 to passion and charisma. Wow.
This one? Good
Wow.
You may begin. Let's see. Which of the following type is not a breaking ball? I'm gonna say a volley. That is drifting. Shot put. I actually don't know this one. I think cross country.
I trust you.
I think a 3-pointer is the maximum in basketball. So I'm 100% not confident in the baseball one, but this is a Japanese game where baseball is like God over there.
Oh my god, the light.
Yes! Yeah!
Yeah!
So you did good. That's awesome.
Yeah, we're the man. Hell yeah. Cthulhu's, yeah, it basically is the closest thing to an adult-centered Persona game, just without the Persona or demon element. But we're about to fix that potentially, maybe, in a way. Oh wait, I got everything right. Hell yeah! Look at me, big sports brain. I'm gonna read these questions out. Baseball is a team sport in which competing teams switch between offense and defense. The pitcher on defense's goal is to throw the ball in such a way that the batter on the offense strikes out. This is known as a breaking ball. Which of the following is not a type of breaking ball? I chose volley. Changeups and slow balls aim to trick the batter into striking out with their deceptive speed. A curveball, as the name implies, is when the ball is thrown at a curved trajectory. See, I wasn't sure about changeup or volley, and volley sounded like a different sport term, because I know it's used in, well, volleyball and tennis. What is the name of the racing technique in which a vehicle rounds a curve by skidding the tires, saving time as a result? Though drifting allows for quick turns, some circuits prohibit it due to both of the potential damage it can cause to the car and or racetrack, and the risk it presents to the driver or other racers. What is the name of the track and field event in which athletes push a metal ball as far into the air as they can and compete for distance thrown? In shot put, the weight of the shot thrown differs depending on the event. A triathlon is completed by consecutively overcoming 3 different events while competing for the fastest overall time. Which of the following events is not a part of the triathlon? Triathlons are relatively new to the world of sports. Cross country can refer to either an entirely different running event or one component of Nordic skiing. Basketball is a team sport where competing teams aim to score points by shooting the ball into the opposing team's hoop. The amount of points earned is determined by where on the court the shot was taken. What is the maximum amount of points a player can score from one shot, excluding additional points from penalty shots? A shot thrown from the half circle surrounding the opposing team's hoop is called a three-pointer and, as the name clearly states, is worth 3 points. Yeah, you can think of it that way, Cthulhu's. And just we aren't bending them to our will and pitting them against the others. But we do have a Suji Dex.
That should just about wrap it up. Thanks for trying us out.
Whew. Not bad for your first time, but long and treacherous is the road to mastery. Just ask this guy.
This guy never shuts up, does he?
What did you think of your lesson, Kasuga-san?
I can say with confidence, I've never studied so much in my life. But hey, it was fun. It was kind of nice being in a classroom again, too. I think I got a lot out of that.
I'm so glad to hear that. Each program here is dedicated to helping you become the person you've always wanted to be. That said, would you be interested in full enrollment? It's free to enroll, of course. You only have to pay per class.
Basically, it's a certificate fee. So what if you got the loose? Besides, you can trust me, Akoshi-san. I know I do.
Okay, you made your point. I am curious which aspects of myself could use some fine-tuning. Might as well find out, right?
That's a good attitude to have. Sky's the limit, you know?
Kasuga is now enrolled at Onobara Vocational School. Additional certification and exams are now available. Any past exams can be taken as a mock exam for free as many times as you like.
Please let me know when you've found a course that interests you.
Sure, but once I figure out where to start. Gotta say, there's a lot to choose from. Any advice for a newbie?
I suppose some guidance would be in order.
Then allow me, master of 50+ certificates, to be your faithful guide.
You?
Oh, looks like we found ourselves the perfect volunteer. You sure you want to handle this, Hikari-san?
By all means. If it puts a smile on your face, then leave old Shrubhead to me. I'll show him the ropes.
You really have no filter, do you?
Well, by this point, Hikari-san has the most insight out of all the students here. Though he can be a bit of a handful.
You could say that again. But hey, I'm determined. You hear that? I'm counting on you, senpai.
Then I shall illumine your path. How about that, Mikoshi-san? I'm smart and I look after my fellow man.
God.
You say so.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Kasuga-san, welcome to the start of your future.
Yes, Cthulhu, you'll want to thaw it. What I do recommend, though, because it is a whole pie, I recommend while it's still frozen, running a knife through some hot water and maybe cutting it in half, because they do want you to consume it within 48 hours of defrosting it. So cut it in half, leave half in the freezer, defrost the other half of it. Yeah, the boba get very chewy if you do not defrost it first. Also, let me quickly fix my Twitch throwing here because it is desynced from my model because it's VTube Studio crashed.
Kissy smoochy?
Did that not work either?
No.
Yeah, okay. I'll redeem one of those for you as well, because that was because VTS React also got disabled. There we go. Got a kissy smoochy going.
Yay!
Wait, did that not work? I don't see it. Huh. Hold on, let me try and refresh some things here. I was also getting a lot of lag on my stream manager. So if we just test this real quick. Oops. Do I have to be in the program to do that? Which key is it again? Ow. Okay, so that's working. Let's try redeeming another Kissy Smoochy. And no, that is not working. Huh. Give me a sec.
Oh, good. I just wanted to give smoochies.
I know you did, and I appreciate it. Toggle item. Oh, I think I know what happened. No, it is working. Here, while I'm troubleshooting. There we go.
Gee.
For some reason the Kissy Smoochy redeem is disabled. There we go. Not sure how that happened. But that is now fixed. Let me just fix my hotkeys real quick.
Playing with my emotions.
And then just to make sure it works, we will trigger another. There we go. This one's a little hard to see. Ms. was complaining about it recently when she redeemed one. And then like after stream, I was like, no, it totally worked. You just really able to see it very well. All right.
Oh.
Back to the game. The vocational school I will mostly do off stream. There are some fun ones we might do on stream.
Can I help you?
And I think there are some cutscenes that will trigger later once we've done a certain number of them. This conversation would go a lot better if I was sharp. Intellect level 4.
We have new certifications available.
So what I find really funny here is like a lot of these are pretty straightforward, like sports, Underworld Studies, Isezaki Inji Cho, Proficiency, Animal Science, Mathematics, Fashionista, Music, Pharmacology, Nutritionist, Hazardous Materials, Flag Master, World History, Trivia King, Onobara Proficiency, and then Sega Proficiency. This will test your proficiency on the world-renowned video game company Sega. Passing this exam will certify you as a Sega professor of sorts. So, I think we'll do this just for funsies.
I'm sorry, but you're a little short.
Oh, but it costs 30,000
When
yen.
you're ready.
So we'll come back and do that on stream sometime.
Hi there.
Ah, Katsuga-kun. Can I help you with something? Not sure I'm gonna pass. Actually kind of nervous about the exam.
You don't say.
Wouldn't have pegged you as the delicate type. In any case, you should be. An average Joe like you would have to retake the exam an absurd amount of times before. Oh, I know. I'll let you in on a secret that had me passing exams left and right, as per Miyakoshi-san's request. So what is it? The culmination of my hard work, experience, and refined sensibilities. Hyper-focus and the divine pencil. With these in hand, even a complete simpleton can double their chances at passing the exam.
For real?
Double? You serious? Not for free, mind you. But give it some thought if you're interested. Ask about hyperfocus. Unleashing hyperfocus will slow down time to the point of where it feels like you have eternity in your hands. But be aware the effect doesn't last very long and you'll only be able to use it once per exam. Use it when you feel you need more time. Mastering this technique will cost you 100,000 yen. Still interested? I don't want to.
Fine by me.
It's not exactly cheap, so like I said, give it some thought. Ask about the divine pencil. This pencil is the ultimate weapon against these exams. There are numbers around the sides. Roll it on the desk and it'll reveal which answers are wrong. Isn't that just luck? Luck nothing. This pencil reveals 2 of the 3 wrong answers with 100% accuracy.
For real?
100%? No way. Way. Just know that this guaranteed 100% only happens once per exam. Couldn't tell you why. I suppose that's just part of its divine nature. I'd be willing to part with this pencil for 500,000 yen. How about it? And don't buy.
Fine by me.
It's not exactly cheap, so like I said, give it some thought. Ask how to prepare for exams. I'll let you in on a secret that had me passing exams. Oh, okay. What's this? Certificates? This school believes that passing exams and obtaining certificates is an excellent way to grow as an individual. If you're wondering what a certain exam will do for you, you might try looking up who else has taken it in the past. When selecting an exam, you'll be able to see which certificate improves which aspect of Kasuga's personality. I'm sure you know by now, but speaking to Miyakoshi-san if you want to take an exam. But speak to. Oh, and don't forget to pay the exam fee. Anything else you'd like to know? Ask about Ikari. There's this idea that having a bunch of certificates will boost your chances for a better career, but a lot of folks do it purely out of interest, be it music, trivia, etc. Is there anything else you want to know? Miyakoshi. Her first name is Manai. Ah, Manai-san. Lovely name for a lovely girl. Is that all you wanted to hear? All good. No, I'm good, thanks. Well, if not, don't hesitate to give me a shout. All right. So I think for now, we are good to get back to the story. Yes. Well, the story, but there's a little detour here, which is one of the things, which is basically the reference I made in the title of today's stream. It's
found it.
It's a good time to buckle in for another interesting mechanic. Down here is another location where one of those NPCs can pop up. But I was too broke.
See, he got the money now.
So look at this. Wet
Oh my god.
kitchen. Here's a little tip from me. I haven't heard. If you're ever low on health, try gobbling down a hamburger. It may wreak havoc on your arteries, but at least it'll get your vitals back up.
Good shape.
Thanks, guy. Hello, Ijin Cho. You are now listening to Lemon, the fabulous song belting duo. Just as long as Lemon isn't having a party, I think we're going to be good.
Oh no.
All right. Get ready for a new experience.
Please take one.
Huh?
A trip to Pound Town.
Oh, Jesus.
What you got there?
Who knows? An ad for a sex shop or something. Nothing a couple of penniless mooks like us need to worry about.
Hold the phone. It says the first person to call gets free service.
What? That sounds way too good to be true. They'll find some way to squeeze money out of you, I guarantee.
Yeah, well, we won't know until we call.
Take it from the guy born out of soap land. It's a scam.
Hey now, things might have changed while you were locked up. Give it here.
Yo, hold on.
First person to call. You snooze, you lose.
Dead.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. Saw your ad. Said something about the first caller being free.
Oh, yes! Thank you! You are the very first, so this one is indeed on us.
All right. And, you're sure it won't cost anything?
Nope, nothing at all. Now may I please have your name and current location?
Oh, right.
Oh,
It's
oh.
Koichi Adachi, and right now I'm kinda near Ohama Street.
Oh, and that place can be quite dangerous too. Understood. I'll send over our most popular employee right away.
Ooh, special
Your
service.
most popular? Oh, you guys really go all out with this first free caller thing, huh?
We want you to know how great we are. Now then, we have them en route to your location.
Huh? Wait, you're sending someone to me? Like not a hotel or something? Wait, is this one of those meetup deals?
So, how'd it go?
Get this. They're sending their most popular girl over here. For free.
Whoa, really?
Oh, really? I swear. Look, sex shops will do anything to stay competitive. They said she'd be here soon.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh. Oh.
Yay!
What the?
Oh.
What the heck are you?
Are you, Adachi-sama?
Yeah, that's me.
Sorry for the wait. I'm Gary Buster.
Where's the neck?
From Pound Mates.
He doesn't need a neck when he's Gary Buster Holmes, a recurring character from the series.
Pound Mates? Is that a sex shop?
No. Pound Mates sends people to help you fight.
Help us fight?
Hey! You shitheads are making way too much noise! That's it. I'm gonna shut you guys up.
Oh, a handy group of punks. Just in time for your first call.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but let's go, Kasuga.
Yeah.
Not a loser.
Cool.
Pound Mates. Pound Mates are powerful allies with a wide range of abilities, but calling them in costs money. The price depends on the Pound Mate, although your first call to each Pound Mate is free. Pound Mates. Gary Buster Holmes. Skill, Gary Buster Homecoming. Call on the services of a muscle-bound champion to pound enemies into oblivion, occasionally stunning those who survive.
Get serious.
Oh god, I can't breathe.
A friend! I summon you!
Oh my god.
Mr. Pound Mates.
With a pounding.
Gary Buster Homecoming.
Oh my god. The fucking hands.
So we got summons.
Damn, you got 1,500 for that.
I feel the stats going up.
We got Bat Breaker.
Holy shit! They're too strong.
Now, for the finish. Sudden death or suds on breasts? What's it gonna be?
We're sorry!
Excuse me?
Your free trial is over. Next time will cost money. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Is that an offer or a threat? There he goes.
Gary does have some cake though.
Fuck if I know.
No neck, but a lot of cake.
Why's it gotta be so hard to get laid?
Houndmates, huh? Well, it ain't free, and I'm not sure it's sexy, but I think I can see the appeal.
Is it hard to get laid or easy to get laid out? Now I have access to Poundmates. Gary Buster Holmes. The Poundmate selection has expanded. There you go. And there are different tiers to them that I actually didn't realize before. So that is the thing. Ooh, there's another sub-story. Oh! What's this over here? Huh. I don't remember. I think I know what that one might be, but I don't quite remember the ins and outs of it. But there are some areas where he does not receive signal and cannot summon Poundmates. And some enemies emit signal-blocking waves that render smartphones useless. But I think we've got more important things than continuing the story right now.
Hand it over already.
Huh? What's going on?
I'm saying hand over the baby formula. You looking to lose some teeth?
What the fuck?
No, please. My baby's waiting for me.
Like I give a shit. Just buy the little snot more. We need that formula right now.
This is absurd. Why would the Yakuza need baby formula?
They're shaking the guy down for baby formula.
Baby, don't cry.
I don't know what the hell's going on here, but he looks like he might need some help.
Help out.
Alright, guess I'll give him a hand. Hey, not sure what the deal is over here? That formula's his, right?
Huh? Who the hell are you? You his buddy or something?
Nah, never met the guy. Just passing through.
Someone's always got to poke their nose into this shit. Okay, fine. We'll take it by force.
Damn, he really wants that formula.
He's being a real big baby about this situation, isn't he? Time to bounce the baby. Fuck! Assholes! We won't forget this. Huh. Oh, that's over.
Yo.
Hey, you okay?
Hi.
Thank you. You're very kind. To think you'd even... Zulang, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, what's wrong?
Welcome, Sue.
Don't go crying on me. Sorry for breaking down like that. It's been a while since someone's been so kind to me, so it really hit home. Nah, don't sweat it. I'm Kasuga.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Masato Oshima, thank you for saving me. Nah, I wasn't about to leave you hanging. I'd like to give you a little something as thanks, but all I have is this baby formula. Baby formula? Not for your kid? Yeah, I'm a newly minted father of a son. He's a cute little guy, too. But there's all sorts of things you need when you have a kid. I figured I should start saving up for the future. So I've been working my butt off day and night. Yeah? Well, I'm single, so I don't know much about all that. Don't overwork yourself. Won't do much good if you're dead. Kind of you to say so, Kasuga-san. My wife would never say something like that. Your wife? Yeah, she's been pretty cold to me lately. I'll come home from a long shift and she won't even say hi. She used to be so sweet to me. She even did all the cooking and cleaning and what have you, but lately she's been having me do the housework. I'll tell her I'm really tired from work, but all I get is a, "You have no idea how hard it is to raise a child." She's always blowing a fuse. I don't understand. We should be in sync when it comes to our kid, right? I just want my son to be happy. Sounds like he could use some advice. Jesus, man. Toothless Nightwing Fury, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one.
I'm dead.
Let's have a heart-to-heart with your wife.
Hey.
It's important to work hard, but has your wife ever said why, said she wants you to do that? Huh? No, I guess I've never asked. Still, you've got to have money, right? Yeah, of course. I imagine having a baby's pretty tough. I mean, his whole future's in your hands, and you can't even understand what you're saying yet. Sure, work can be tough, but I'll bet there's some kind of emotional struggle going on, too. Emotional struggle? Yeah. Being a parent's a huge responsibility. Shouldering that responsibility by yourself's probably a lot. I'm sure you'd want someone who will listen. Safe to say your wife wants that from you. Just like how you came to me for advice yourself. You're really something, Kasuga-san. For a single guy, you sure know a lot about parenting. Yeah, well, I never had parents. I was born in a massage parlor, so I was raised by the staff there. As I got older, I learned about all the people who took care of me. You know, changed my diapers or whatever. Maybe it's thanks to them. Is that right? I've been born at a massage parlor. I guess people can come from just about anywhere. The idea of facing my wife, though, just the thought alone scares me. You hear that? Could it be? It's coming from in here. Hello, Sulang. You think it's just like you, Kasuga-san? There's no way. Birthing a child in a place without the proper care is dangerous. We should step in and help. Sure, but what the hell are we gonna do besides get in the way? Good point. I know. Let's make this baby formula and bring it to them. We don't know if the baby can drink their mother's milk yet. That means we're gonna need some hot water. Oh, and once the water cools off a little, we might even be able to help wash the baby. Think you can handle the water, Kasuga-san? As for me, I think there were some towels left over at my work, so I'll go grab those. Where am I supposed to get hot water? Let's meet back up here. I'm leaving it to you, Kasuga-san. Huh? Hey! I feel like I got the short end of the stick here. Okay, hot water. Right. You try a cafe?
But where will I get hot water?
Seems like we're running into a lot of hot water recently. In a multitude of ways.
Let's
fetch some hot water, why don't we?
Let's get that water.
Don't got time for this, guys. We got a baby to save. Skylar Fox ASMR, thank you for the follow. Again, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good one. I'm also a fan of ASMR, so it's cool to see a ASMR artist follow. Is someone forcing you at gunpoint to be nice, Sulang?
Yeah, me. It's me. It's me.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Having a good time tonight. Oh, I see. So Kana's doing some stuff behind the scenes. Some influencing.
That's what I am. An influencer.
Wow. Thank you for the support, love. I don't think that's the NPC we want to speak with. You. I needed hot water for that baby. Maybe I can ask for some.
Sup?
Hey, there's been a childbirth nearby and they need some hot water. Think I could trouble you for some? That's quite serious. I'll prep some right away. Wait just a moment. Sure, thanks. Hot water. All right, got the hot water. Better get back to Oshima. I always like it when people like follow or enter chat just before some interesting stuff is about to happen. Always makes for a good first impression.
You know?
And again, I'd wager you don't have any idea where this is going. Kasuga-san, I'm already on my end. Did you get the hot water?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it right here. Hot water and towels. Perfect. Let's go.
Hey, are you all right? Is there anything we can do to... Huh?
What the fuck?
Susumu-chan, you're so needy. Okay,
We don't kink shame here.
What the?
You're the fuckers with the baby formula.
That's the dude who threatened Oshima. What the hell's going on?
Oh.
Sorry to bother you boys. Yo, let's go.
Yes, goodbye.
In fact, let's run.
Not so fast, Chief.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You got balls stepping into that big comfy crib. Think you can waltz in here and spoil our fun?
Oh no. The kid. The walk into
Come on, boys. Let's pacify this bitch.
We got the diaper gang.
Oh no. The Gondawara family patriarch.
Okay, let's go. Watch this. Oh yeah? Have fun with this.
Somehow pigeons. We did get Detective's determination. Adachi strikes fear into the enemy by letting them know he's serious. There's a higher chance to succeed as Adachi's level increases. Incredibly intimidating, Skylar. Ooh, we got some cash though.
20k yen? Oh my goodness.
We got Susumu-chan in our Suchi deck still. That's important. This guy is actually a recurring character in the series as well.
Not bad.
Apologies for barging in here, but this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
Huh? I'm listening.
Well, actually...
I get it. You thought my crying was from a real baby.
It was really convincing.
Really sorry for ruining your fun.
No, I wasn't aware. I'm the one who's sorry. These days, a crying baby's more likely to get scowls than anything else. To think you'd do that for a baby you don't even know. What are your names?
Ichiban Kasuga.
Masato Oshima.
I see. Fine names, both of you. My name's Susumu Gondawara. Seems my men troubled you for some baby formula. Boys, get these two some new baby formula on the double.
Yes, sir.
This dude's the patriarch? Here I was thinking I saw everything the Yakuza world had to offer.
Oh, well, we're actually quite all right on the baby formula. Please, no need to trouble yourselves.
It's another one.
Step out of the
Get the
house
loss.
for a quick errand, and I'm gone for an eternity. My wife's gonna kill me.
Ah, come on. You'll just be a little late. Your old lady that scary?
No, she's just been a little strained lately. I've been working my butt off for the sake of our child, but all she does is nag at me.
One of the ones I haven't played, Get the loss.
Masato-chan, do you understand how hard it is to raise a kid? Have you ever bothered to help your wife, even just a little?
What?
Like, just holding a baby's a lot of work. You have to support their neck until they can keep their head up on their own. Lots to look out for, no matter how small the task. Babies are weak, delicate creatures, very fragile. You can't blame your wife for being a little stressed out.
Fragile like me.
That's right. Saya-chan's telling the truth. When us babies get our milk, we gotta burp. So
Oh no. Oh no.
There's all sorts of shit like that.
Now that you mention it, she is always doing those things.
When they start crying in the middle of the night, I have no clue why, nor do I know how to stop it.
Hey, it's our job to cry. Doesn't matter if it's the middle of the night. We'll cry when we feel like it.
Why are you so proud of that?
I'm fucking dead.
I see. And here I was, jealous of how she got to sleep while I was out working all night.
Your wife probably hasn't had a decent night's sleep since the little one came into the picture, you know?
And even if she does get a sec to rest, you never know when she's gonna have to get back up. Sounds pretty frickin' exhausting.
Oh.
Masato-chan, you should sit down and talk with your wife. I'm sure it's hard for both of you, but your relationship's probably strained right now because neither of you have taken the time to hear each other out.
You're right. I guess at some point I started to think I was the one having the tougher time. But I never thought about how my wife was feeling. I'm gonna talk to my wife when I get home. I'll make sure we raise our kid right. I'm a father after all.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Just don't try to do everything yourself. Families gotta support one another.
Go on.
Smile kills
Hurry
me.
back to your wife and make things right.
Especially in the
You got
diaper.
this baby's approval, so I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Thank you. Well, I'll be going now.
Best of luck.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
You bet.
Boss, sorry we're late. We bought the formula.
Ooh. Well then, why don't we drink to the man who became a proper father? Join us, why don't you?
Cheers.
That's right. No need to be shy.
Go on. You know you want to.
Sure. What the hell?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. A toast.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Ah, that's God's work right there. What do you think? Good shit, ain't it?
Good shit.
Yeah, ain't half bad.
Right. Boys, 2 more baby bottles. Room temp.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's say we enjoy this second bottle good and proper.
Huh?
Boys, get this man a diaper.
Yes, sir.
Bruh.
Oh no.
Yo, hold up. I didn't say shit about wearing a...
Hey, what the hell, man? Let me go. Yo, if you don't cut it out, I'll...
Oh.
Your passion went out.
Patriarch Gondwara, the pound mate selection has expanded. I think so close. Little harder to recognize than usual with that voice. Might be someone else. I'm not 100% on that one. And then Ikari-kun earlier was Johnny Youngbosh as well, and that's worth noting. Most of the random mooks that we've been fighting who have been up in our faces have been voiced by Bryce Papenbrook, and that will continue to be the case as well. So we need to find a Popo so we can withdraw our money and see if we can get the expensive NPC out of the way. We'll reload a few times, and then there's another side quest we can do. You know what? Let's try out Gondawara. We got a bag toter here. So only Ichiban can summon pound mates. Oh no, he doesn't work days. It has to be nighttime for us to summon him. His skill is Big Baby Blues. Watch in satisfaction as a patriarch who, well past infancy, pounds the enemy's eardrums with a horrifying tantrum, lowering their attack and defense. These are restless otakus. The attack radius on that bat swing is huge. Glow stick gash. We actually got a new ability for Ichiban now that I think about it. We got bat swing, bat breaker. Heavily damage enemy with a powerful swing of the bat.
Yeah, you like
now
this vibration.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, there's a lot of new vocal talent in the industry right now, which is really nice to see. But there are many who sound similar to some old favorites. Oh, there's also a random NPC here that I haven't spoken to. May as well take the opportunity to do that. So this is a very interesting building that has like multiple floors to it for some reason, and then there's a staircase, and then up here there's a random dude chilling. Yeah, you did well to find me here. Real shame I got nothing to give you though. That's grand. There's also a silver and a gold safe here. Yeah, the maps for the safes and whatnot are not perfect. These ones are actually not on the map that I consulted. So I just found them on my own. Blam! Wow. Bull in a china shop. That's what we are. Alright, let's deposit. Oh, wait. That was withdraw. Doi. Perfect. Whoop. While we're in the neighborhood, because Ichiban's kind of low on his MP. Do a quick heal and save. Oh, let's see if we can fight a mimic while we're here. There he is. No, trigger, please, man. Hmm? God damn it.
Cool.
Time to take out the trash.
Yeah. Let's go.
So I think enemy encounters at least don't... Oh, no, he did despawn. Damn it. It's possible if we just go over here, save and reload. This is actually a good test because these guys do show up with a high frequency. So I think if we just go over here and test loading, we can prove to ourselves if it would be worth trying the load method to get that one NPC to spawn or not. And it does work. Okay, good.
Hmm?
Hello? I literally saw it move before. Like, that trash bag does not spawn unless it's a dude. I wonder if you have to be a certain distance enough away for it to actually, like, trigger as a fight. And I'm curious if now that we've fought that one flasher, if now we can trigger the one at the park. No, you just don't want to aggro for some reason. Okay, well, we'll come by here again.
I feel comfy in my trash bag.
He's like, I got the good shit. It's fucking Glade.
Glad, sorry. Damn it. Fuck, Glade is the air freshener company. Whoops. Joke failed. Oh well.
It's okay.
Look at this loser. He's not up on his fucking trash bag brands.
No. No flasher. Probably for the best, honestly.
Free the Willy.
That said, we can see if that one NPC has spawned. Calm down, guys. That would be funny to get through those, but I think we can do better. Oh wait, you're referring to like a guy from a commercial or something. It's been a long time since I've seen one of those commercials, so I do not remember. They would always like test like how much the Glad garbage bag can hold, right? In terms of like weight. Right. So I don't know if to save scum this, if we have to just load the save, or if we have to like create new saves to try and do this. Let's see if we can like get into a fight or something nearby, or maybe do a new save and load that a little bit further away. Not having good luck with these NPCs spawning. Got two of them like to show up off stream like right back to back. It's like, come on, I don't have the money yet. Oh, that was almost a problem.
That car stopped.
Yeah, they do sometimes. We'll fight these guys. They're a little stronger than us, but
You're going down. Yeah. Let's go. Best shot. Have fun with this.
I'll run past all of them.
I got this. Cool. Come on.
Yeah, the radius for that attack is so huge. beyond where you think it would hit people. It's very nice. Ichiban's default class is actually very, very good. And some of the later party members also have a really good class. Okay, we'll do one more fight and then move on to the next sub story. There's just one random guy here.
It's a slugger.
Boing.
Okay. You wanna go? Come up.
Give me that money.
Yeah, we are making some decent dough. It's just a shame that the NPC isn't showing up. Oh well. I'd like to get at least one of them on stream. I don't think the interactions with the different ones are like particularly unique or anything, so once we get done I can do the rest of them off stream. There's an achievement for interacting with each of them once. But they all require different amounts of money. Then later on we'll be able to use taxi cabs freely to teleport all over the place, but right now it can be expensive.
Yeah, like 700, right? 700 yen?
It's like 730 as the base cost, but then it there's a higher cost depending on distance. Just like a proper taxi fare. Boing.
Let's go.
Taste my broom, youngin.
Get serious.
Oh.
That was
Oh.
a pointless maneuver. Takes them a turn to prepare that, so it's often not as much as of a threat as you might think. There's a sub-story right nearby, but there's also one of those NPCs in this alleyway here, if we get lucky. Yes!
Here we
Well,
go.
hello there, handsome. Ever felt the pleasure of a honk honk? They're soft, they're supple, and they're yours for 10,000 yen. Yes. Ooh, you naughty boy. So, you all perked up now? I thought that might do the trick. We have acquired 10 passion, because we got a honk honk. This is a reference to an old Dragon Quest thing where there would be NPCs that would give you a puff puff, which is a reference to the Japanese onomatopoeia pafu pafu, which is using the testicular area to do some pleasurable things down below. But then they would later make a joke about that in one of the later Dragon Quest games where it's revealed that they're basically just rubbing the sides of your head with a couple slimes. I'm just like, okay. And now ASMR is a thing where they actually take like little gel pads and rub it on the fake ears, and that's actually a thing that people like. So it turns out Dragon Quest was really ahead of its time. And now in this game we've got honk honks.
Ooh, check that fruit out. Didn't notice this was a persimmon tree. And damn, it's a big one, ain't it?
Hello there.
Hmm?
Are you out for a stroll too? It's the perfect weather for it.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Kana-chan?
You guys
Kana-chan.
taking a walk too?
Yes, staying cooped up in the house doesn't do much for one's health.
She's wearing pink.
So we step out for a walk from time to time.
Oh, cool.
Not like it matters. I'm going to die soon anyway.
Jesus.
Once that persimmon falls from that tree, my life is over.
There you go again with that nonsense. Sorry about that.
Nah, don't sweat it.
Well, if you'll excuse us, let's go, Kana-chan.
Just don't stand under the tree so it won't hit you on the head. Problem solved.
That girl. I wonder if she's sick.
No, she's just really allergic.
When the persimmon falls from the branch.
Persimmon premonition.
Poor Kana-chan.
So I believe this is a scenario where we save and load. Didn't that guy also have like a name, Cthulhu's, like Anthony Sullivan or something like that? Or was that another commercial dude? Okay, so loading did not reset that. Let's get into a fight real quick and see if that refreshes it.
Let's do it. Yeah. Come on, that shot.
Whoa.
Goodbye.
Well. Looks like we're back on the path of the main story. And we got our Hong Kong done, so you know what? Making some progress. Let's see if we can get our pseudo trash unlocked. Boing. Oh, one thing that is a little unfortunate with the way that this battle system works is it is possible for your party members pathfinding to get stuck on objects and they will lose their turn if that happens. It's very uncommon, but it sucks when it happens.
That sounds lucky.
But it's
especially
really...
things
Go ahead.
you constantly have objects in the way.
Yeah, and it's silly because a lot of those objects are ones that Ichiban can use in battle, but the other characters do not.
Mission apparel. Okay.
I will say, I really like the battle theme for this game. It's quite a bop.
Cleaning the streets one thing at a time.
Come on, man. I know you're in there. Do I have to do something to activate you? If I steal your money.
People be always dropping their monies.
Oh, it's just gone. All right. Can we speak to Kansan to refresh that? Maybe? No. That's a bummer. I see Cthulhu's. I just remember there being a commercial man who would identify himself as like, "Hi, I'm Anthony Sullivan, here to talk about blah 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 blah." You know?
That just made me think of Billy Mays here with another fantastic product. Sorry.
Definitely infomercial vibes for sure.
They charge 5 million yen just to start a lease?
And then it's 500K every month? Even on Soapland wages, how the hell can she afford that?
Then take a look at this. They've got a program called the Excellent Course.
Entry fee 20 million? Then $1 million a month? What in the actual fuck?
That's one good VIP room.
Don't tell me her dad's enrolled in the Excellent Course.
I can't imagine he is.
Oh, I could see Nanoha signing him up for the most expensive option. She'd totally do that. Her father is the only family she has. He's the reason she got a job at a big corporation. And he's the reason she works for me now. He raised her all by himself. He means everything to her. It doesn't surprise me at all that she'd pay any price to keep him comfortable. I mean, I knew she put him somewhere expensive, but this is just crazy. No matter how much you love someone, you've got to set some boundaries.
I'm starting to think this was never about a guy she was dating. You wanted us to investigate her because you were worried about her. Am I right?
Yes, I was worried. I worry about all my employees. But once they clock out, I can't help them. And I hate that. Especially the girls who have such troubled pasts. You never know if they're doing okay or not. That's why I'm strict about how much time they take off. I worry.
You have a good reason to keep them working so much.
The mask has come off.
Here I thought you were just a huge asshole.
I guess you can stop your investigation now. She might be putting herself in danger, but if she's doing it for her dad, I really have no right to interfere. It's her life.
In any case, I don't think she's seeing anyone on the side.
No?
I mean, when we saw her today, she looked miserable. She was definitely telling you the truth when she said she wasn't feeling good.
My guess is she's suffering from a ton of stress.
From work?
Oh, I think it's something else.
Nanoha is her father's guarantor. I'm sure of that. It doesn't make any sense that she wouldn't be allowed to see him. And you guys saw her pay $2 million to a rep from the home?
Maybe that wasn't the entire bill. Maybe she still owes them money. And until she pays, they won't let her see her dad.
That's fucked up.
But it might be true. Nationwide, more than 1 out of every 5 people is elderly. And there are lots of crooked businesses trying to cash in on that. Even if an establishment looks legit on the surface, you never know what might be lurking underneath.
I think I know what happened. They accepted her dad, told her she could pay the entry fee in installments, and then once he moved in, they wouldn't let her see him until she paid it off in full.
Why pull that shit?
Just to get her to pay it off quicker. They don't care what she has to do to earn it. They just want their money as soon as possible.
That's just so cruel.
Plenty of bastards in the world who do it without a second thought.
No wonder her health is bad. Who could deal with that kind of pressure?
And by taking time off, she'll lose income. She'll end up being late on her payments.
Damn, at that rate, she'll never get to see her dad.
Nope. And there's another thing that could happen that's even worse.
What's that?
Depending on what the contract says, if she misses a payment, they could kick her dad out and not return any of her money.
After she's been working herself to the bone just to pay them?
And honestly, who the hell knows if they're really providing good care in that place? Hardly anyone's allowed inside, so there's no oversight. That sounds to me like they can do whatever they damn well please. Even to the residents who are paid up.
I don't understand how they get away with this shit.
Please, none of us needs to understand it. All that matters is saving Nanoha's dad.
Boss, we can't save him. There's no way. Sure, we all want to, but... I mean, they won't even let the guy's own daughter in. The place is pretty much on lockdown. I just don't see a way around that.
I think I see a way around it.
What?
Boss, you okay with us working a second job?
Huh?
The three of us could work at Sunlight Castle for a bit.
You want to infiltrate the place by getting jobs there?
How do we get them to hire us?
Well, we're sort of buddies with that guy Kanbei over at Hello Work. Let's get him to help us.
Yes! It's a great idea. I'll call Kanbei and make it happen. I think we can do this. We can save Nanoha's father.
Again, I feel like there's no way you can expect where this plot goes. It just goes in so many interesting directions. Big Bubble Galaxy. White soda. Some more sea. Grape. Lucky soda. And then some sort of Japanese tea, I guess. And these appear to be like manga volumes. I end up paying attention to a lot of background details in these games. Well, we could continue that quest, but I want to mainline the story for a bit. Until we happen to end up in that neck of the woods. Kipulus, if you're still there and not doing anything, if you could do me a favor and look up what company Anthony Sullivan did commercials for. I'm curious now. Assuming that is even the correct name that I'm remembering. Doesn't matter if you want to work there. I can't just invent jobs. Especially not Sunlight Castle. That's one fancy retirement home with best-in-class staff. They wouldn't even post openings there through Hello Work. So you're saying you can't get us jobs there? Sorry, but no.
Damn.
Damn. Well, can't get you directly employed by Sunlight Castle, but there might be a way as contractors.
Huh?
Contractors?
So?
Their full-time staff doesn't do a lot of the menial jobs. The caretakers are employees, but they go through a temp agency for the rest. It's an agency exclusively for caretakers.
Wow.
So if I can get on that list, I'll be able to get into Sunlight Castle. Not even contractors are going to get in if they all have all of 0 experience. That rules out Kasuga-kun, of course. Adachi-san, too. Unless you're hiding caretaker work. Man, don't get my hopes up like that. But Nanba-san, you have potential.
Huh?
Huh? Me? Why him? Nanba-san, your resume says you're an ex-nurse. That's the kind of experience they look for. You could get into Sunlight Castle pretty easily. Nice. Adachi-san used to be with the police, then how about this? Hey, you got an idea? If you could leverage your police experience, a security guard post might be a shoo-in. I can introduce you to the company that runs Sunlight Castle Security.
Yeah.
Yeah, security's right up my alley. I got this. Wait a sec. I'm the only one left in the cold? There's gotta be an agency for me, too. Kasuga-san, you're an ex-Yakuza, so... Because in retirement homes, well... Oh, what about this? We're in.
Ooh.
Hey, Sonny. Don't recall seeing you around. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm from a temp agency. Name's Nanba.
How nice to have a new doctor. Wonderful.
Actually, I'm a nursing assistant, and just temporarily.
You say you do physical therapy? Sounds fun.
Listen, Granny, let me ask you. Well, there's a guy
Listen, Granny.
named Lakota. You know him by any chance? He's pretty old. Has a daughter.
Oh, what time are we having breakfast?
Well, it's already past noon.
Oh, here is fine. Thank you, officer.
Thanks, Kukulos.
Hey, did you find anything out?
Nope. I haven't seen any guys who are likely to be Nanoha's dad.
I gotta say, the care in this place actually seems pretty damn good. There's plenty of staff. Their medical equipment is top-notch.
They've got a security system, and guards, too. They ain't skimping on safety.
How many times do I have to tell you? I want these toilets so clean you'd let your mother drink out of them. Put some elbow grease into it, for goodness sake! Stop slacking off!
So that was a guarded uniform earlier, just without the hat.
Why am I the only one on toilet duty?
Why do you think? Well, you're not qualified to do anything else.
Did you find her dad?
Nah, not even a lead. You find anything?
The only thing I've seen all morning is toilets. That woman's a slave driver.
Maybe her dad's in a special room for the Excellent Course residents.
Oh yeah, that crazy expensive program.
Doubtful. I found out more about that program. It has super strict requirements. I don't think she would have met them. For example, you have to do a bunch of interviews to qualify.
Interviews?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what they ask, but I bet it's all about your family and social standing. Rumor has it, the program only lets in big shots from the financial sector. So, even if she had the money, I don't think she would pass the interviews.
Still, none of us have seen this special room yet, right?
No, because how are we supposed to do that? Well, obviously, they're gonna have their best security on the Excellent Course residents. I heard only full-time staff are allowed to work with that clientele.
But where the hell are those residents kept?
Top floor, and to get up there, you need one of the full-timers' keycards.
Hey! Quit chatting and get back to work!
Yes, ma'am, right away!
Voice is so shrill.
Good work. Bet you didn't know toilet cleaning could take up a whole day, did you?
So many toilets.
That's what you need in a place this big. You're gonna have to pick up the pace tomorrow.
We still need to do the top floor, don't we?
That floor is for Excellent Course residents. It's, off limits to us contractors.
Oh, damn it. I think I forgot something in the bathroom. Mind if I go get it?
Fine, but get it together. You're a mess.
I'm so sorry. You can go on ahead and I'll catch up, ma'am.
Yeah, just hurry up.
No need to be scared, ma'am. Just relax. It'll be over soon. Good night now.
Yet again, the thick plottins.
The thick plottins.
Hey, guys.
Okay.
Yo, Casca, you're late. Putting some extra polish on those bathrooms?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, where's Nanba? Still working, I guess. Wasn't expecting you guys to take this job so seriously. That said, we gotta find some info or some proof pretty soon. Yeah, I saw something weird at the Excellent Room, though. Huh? You got up there? What was weird? Hey, guys. I'm so tired I could just die right here. Well, Costco was saying he just caught on to something suspicious. Can you put off dying for a few more minutes?
Hold on.
I can't. I know I'm being a baby, but can we save it until tomorrow? I'm tired as fuck. They want me to come in early tomorrow. This old woman just passed away, so I have to do all this crazy stuff.
What was that?
What? What is it? Was that the woman with purple hair? Yeah. How did you know? It's crazy to even think this, but it has to be. That woman was killed in the Excellent Room.
What?
The Excellent Room? You sure? I didn't see it happen, but that has to be it. Why would they kill their own customers? A death just means no more income, doesn't it?
No.
Not necessarily. You could scam their pension payments, for instance.
Hmm?
Pension? Yeah, someone old dies, but you don't report their death and just keep going on with your life. You hide the body somewhere, and the dead person's pension and medical insurance payments to keep rolling in. You saying that institution could be stealing money? Can they do that?
Yo.
Look at this. I checked it out. There's a safe in the back of the security room that has all the residents' bank books and seals in it. For the residents, I'm sure it's peace of mind to know they're kept under lock and key. But if they have that stuff on hand, it's super easy to get at that money. And if someone dies, it frees up the room for the next sucker. Every time a patient dies, they increase profits.
What?
What the hell? I recognize those two. These guys are from the security company. How do you know them? They're both Yakuza from the family that runs this place. The Yakuza? And that means there's Seiryu clan.
Yep.
They're from the Ryuto family, one of the families serving the Seiryu clan. I remember them because they used to come by and harass my girls all the time. But about 4 years ago, they got their hands in another business, and another family took over my place. I've heard of Yakuza running a security company as a front before, but I've never heard of them actually being on site themselves. Wait, what if Sunlight Castle itself is the Seiryu clan's business? In that case, it would make perfect sense for them to be scamming pensions.
Hey.
Okay, so they are doing this whole pension scheme. Wouldn't that mean Nanoha's dad is long dead?
No.
No. Nanoha-san's dad is still alive. How do you know? Remember what Nanoha said when she gave the guy 2 million yen? You mean when we were eavesdropping on her with a phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who took the money said something along the lines of,
3 million left to go then. If you just remit that amount, 10 days from now, we can start to carry out the procedure.
Piecing that together, I think that means there's 3 million yen left. And that she has 10 days before they carry out this procedure or whatever.
Oh.
Wait, that would mean if she doesn't pay the 3 million in 10 days, they'll execute her father. For real? Yeah, they're probably saying if she doesn't want him to die, then she needs to pay up.
I see.
So her dad's a hostage. She's got to be able to take this to the cops. You think? The place is a Yakuza front. They've probably already got terms with the police. It's pay up or he dies. And even if he dies, the police are just gonna look the other way. And then they'll bleed his pension payments dry. It's unthinkable.
Damn.
Hold on.
Hey, hold on. How many days ago did you hear that conversation? Oh shit, 10. Then if Adachi-san's hunch is right, he's gonna be killed tomorrow? 3 mil? No way Nanoha could scrape that together in the state she's in. I would lend it to her if I could, but that's not the kind of money I have just lying around. Even if you did pay, these are Yakuza. They could double-cross you in a heartbeat. Well, it's down to the wire then. We have to save him no matter what it takes.
Uh-huh.
Your dad's probably in the excellent room. Let's do it. I'm sorry you got dragged into something so much bigger than I hired you for, but all the same, please. You're the only ones who can help. I beg of you. It's cool, boss. But when everyone's safe, I'll be expecting a full house bonus.
Sure.
Okay, you got it. It's a full house bonus. Is it big? It's an old Soapland custom. If they fill the house, everybody gets a bonus. And if everyone gets a bonus, everyone from the ladies to the staff goes home happy. How big is it usually? Well, going rate was about 3,000 yen. What? 3,000? We gotta risk our lives for 3,000? I'll have it stuffed and ready for you when you get back, so you better come back alive. Exactly, Cthulhu's.
Oof.
Time to dunk these Yakuza in the jacuzzi.
Excuse?
Yeah. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a mess. Let's just get some rest. Hey, wanna make a quick side trip on the way? Where? Place I used to frequent in the bar district. You can drink and sing karaoke there. Tomorrow's gonna be so messy, why not throw one back and get ready the proper way? Who's buying, though? I told you, I go there a lot. I'm sure I can just get it added to my tab. Come on, just one drink. Alright, fine. But don't you get wasted on us. I know. Let's head to the karaoke bar Adachi frequents in the bar district. And it is now nighttime. Let's see if we can withdraw our money and get lucky with this and see if we can run into a random encounter. Unfortunately, we can't continue that sub-story during the night. Ooh, there's something way up here. It's going to be a while before we're up here. And that's a very long sub-story, so we're going to do that later. We're not going to focus on that one. It unlocks another minigame that's very long-winded. Yeah, exactly, Cthulhu's. Cthulhu's knows what we're in for. Con, I have a feeling that even if you haven't been paying too much attention to this series, you might have some idea of what we're about to get into.
Are you gonna use the baby?
Okay.
Oh, well, yes, but... Oh, come on, guys. Please.
Take your best
Hold on.
Have a good night, Skylar.
You wanna fight?
Yeah, have a good one, Skylar. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Yeah! There we go. Someone got run over by a car in battle. And it wasn't us!
Let's do it. You wanna go?
Whew.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting that actually,
Don't get cocky. Have fun with this. Cool.
There we go.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
I'm dead.
Do you want your milk or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fuzzy?
Man, baby
Wanna
patriarch.
play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
Let's go. Let's go.
Bruh.
Let's do it. Okay. Let's go. That's better. You're weak. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult to actually get somebody hit by a car during a battle. But we did it. We got the achievement. I'm satisfied.
Holding up traffic.
Because we're worth it. I think some of the Hong Kong NPCs also only show up at night, but I don't think the 50,000 one has that criteria. Why did this guy get knocked over? That's weird. We'll withdraw our money real quick and see if we can run by and get them to show up. Just enough. But it'll be worth it. While we're here. Some alleyways that let you actually walk into them a decent distance. Sometimes there's some good stuff in there.
What?
Anyway, hot dog. What'd you say, Love?
I was just wondering why she grunted like that.
Who did?
The person you ran into.
Oh. Oh, we got a rambling man. They've moved too far.
Let's go.
There we go. Yes, it is. Good for us. Blam.
Kablammy. Did you hear it? It's just so suggestive.
Bring it on. Okay. Let's go. Take your best.
Bam.
I'm up. Don't get cocky. I got this.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Moment of truth. Nope. No dice. Let's do a couple quick loads and just see if we can get lucky. Again, I don't know if this is actually a reliable method of triggering this, but... Nope, no dice. Oh well. I think this next objective here is gonna get us our next big like mechanical like unlock here, because I think it'll unlock bond levels and something else. Well, maybe the flashers only show up at night. We'll take a quick detour by the park.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Officer of the Lawless and Clobberjack. Well, these guys are pretty healthy.
Yeah, let's do it.
Again, he's gonna use a turn on that, and he's not gonna get a chance to actually detonate it.
Cool. Get serious. Let's go. I got this. Hell, your problem.
Inappropriate gestures.
Don't get cocky. The hell's your problem? Here we go.
Funny in what way, Cthulhu? So yeah, here he is. The Turncoat Titillator.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're really high level.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's try and use some skills on you guys.
Take your best shot. Come on now. I'm up. Let's go.
Bam.
And kick to the face.
CD deck's updated. Perfect. Sounds like you went down a quite the rabbit hole there with no real answer in sight. All right. Welcome to Survive Bar. Jazz and karaoke.
This the place you're a regular at?
Yep.
It's a classy joint.
Oh. It's just you.
Yeah, such great customer service, huh? No wonder this place is always empty.
This place? I only run it for fun. Kinda prefer it empty, in fact.
Bullshit.
Hey there, Dachi-san.
Hey, Iroha-chan.
Who are your friends?
Some guests of mine. Kasuga and Namba.
Hey.
You never bring anyone with you. In fact, is this a first?
I guess it is, now that you mention it.
That must mean you actually like them, huh?
Hell no. You wouldn't catch me hanging with these knuckleheads unless I had to.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
Give me a break.
Oh.
Anyway, listen. I've got a request.
Hang on. Let me guess. You want me to add their drinks on your tab?
Oh, you know me so well. You mind though? I promise I'll make them come back as paying customers.
Oh, good grief. You really an ex-cop? You win this time.
Thanks, man. All right, let's get to drinking.
Definitely a possibility, Cthulhu's. Karaoke Bar Survive has become the new hangout spot for Casca and his party. Also, can you fact check this for me, Cthulhu's? I think the bar owner is voiced by David Hayter, aka the voice of Solid Snake.
Hey, what's up with Namba? We barely get started and he passes out?
He's probably just tired. Can't blame him after everything we did today.
Well, tomorrow's only gonna be worse. But you know, for some reason, being around you makes it feel like it'll work itself out.
Oh yeah? You must be pretty wasted if you're handing out compliments. But I'll take it.
I'm barely even feeling a buzz.
Oh, he's drunk all right. Drunk on the rush of a hot and steamy friendship.
Oh, wow.
Iroha-chan. That was 2 feet over the line, and you know it. Don't poke an old bear, huh?
Adachi-san likes us. Feels kind of nice. All right. Just to help you out, the bar owner is named, well, bartender. Say, Kasuga, you hungry? Huh? Well, sure. I was willing to eat. I'll let you have this. Mishmash the lunchbox. Looks tasty. You sure you don't mind? It's fine. I make meals for the staff, but there was a lot left over. Hope you like it. His bento boxes are the best. He's got such a way with his hands, which just goes to show looks can be deceiving. He even makes the prettiest bouquets. I'll not stop while you're ahead, Iroha-chan. Tell you what, though. If you bring me the ingredients, I'll whip something up for you. Sounds great. Cooking ingredients? Where would I get those? You can grow stuff in the planters outside the bar. Nobody's using them anyway. You get a lot of sun, so I'm sure anything you plant will sprout up great. Take that with a grain of salt, of course. I've never been much of a green thumb. That's why you want me to give it a go. It's just a thought. Here, have some tomato seeds I've left over for my efforts. If you manage to grow any tomatoes, I'd love to have some. You don't miss a beat, do you? Alright, let's give this gardening thing a try. Grower's Guide. Check out any of Yokohama's numerous planters while carrying seeds or bulbs to grow a variety of plants. Plants will grow over time and eventually be ready to harvest. You can even use special items to increase the fruits of your harvest or make them take less time to grow. The bartender at Survive can turn your harvest into everything from bentos, Chinese medicine, to flower bouquets. What a talented and mysterious guy. Yes, he is a recurring character as well.
Oh yeah, I never formally introduced myself. I'm Iroha Yanagi. I'm helping out at the bar. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Did he hire you to chat with the customers?
Yep, I pull my weight around here. If your glass is empty, just give me a holler. I'll get you squared. Or if you just want to chat, I'm all ears. The customers who got to know me at my old bar actually used to call me Good Ear Iroha. So whenever you need an ear, I'm here to listen.
Sure, but what would I even tell you? I never got to come to these types of bars much.
Whatever you want, really. You could even tell me about your dumb arguments with Adachi-san.
You'd really want to hear that?
Of course. I love hearing about the little stuff that makes people better friends. So, no subject too dull, no topic off limits, okay?
You can listen to previous party chats by speaking to Iroha. Probably is a spoiler. And so we'll hold off on that, Cthulhu's. They might not even mention it in this game, but just in case. I feel like I could get this conversation going if it's a little more appealing. Charisma level 4.
By the way, you've got a pretty...
Okay. I was just wondering about the exclamation point there.
Welcome.
You're welcome. Just bring me the goods and I'll make everything from bentos to bouquets. Hell, even Chinese medicine. This will be a thing that we need to do later.
Thanks.
There's also a jukebox here. I don't own a single CD. The jukebox is just used to play BGMs. Come on, Kasuga, you drunk already? I can keep going if you can.
Listen.
It says you. Tab doesn't exactly look like it can keep going. Come on, don't be a narc. Should I throw some back with Adachi? Drink links instead of social links from Persona. Dining and fighting alongside your companions will fill your bond gauge with them. Once it's full enough, talk to said companion at Survive to trigger their special side stories called drink links. Listening to your companion's troubles and lending them a helping hand can greatly strengthen your bond with them. As your relationship grows and your bond level increases, so does the number of jobs and skills available to your companion. This in turn will improve their abilities and give you a huge advantage in battle. Take some time to get to know your companions, fill those bond gauges, and see what surprises each drink link has in store.
Yo, Adachi-san. What's that you're drinking?
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Why? Oh, is that convenience store sake?
Shh, you don't have to announce it to everyone and their mother.
You brought your own drink to a bar?
Hell yeah. It cost an arm and a leg to get a good buzz going here. That's why I got this little lovely at a store down the street. You ought to do the same. Show your wallet some tender love and care.
I'd rather just make my own. Yeah, but I'd be upfront about it. Your drink's worth a little debt. What's the choice, Kana?
Yeah, I'd rather just make my own. I don't know. I think so. I like that choice.
Okay.
Well, what I do to save money is make my own booze.
Make your own?
Yeah. Wine from grapes, sake from rice, soju from grains. Shit's practically free if you make it yourself.
Great idea, but that's illegal. And personally, if I had the money to buy a shit ton of grapes and rice, I'd just go to the bar and order a drink.
You know, that's a good point. Okay. Drinks on me then, Adachi-san.
Really? Thanks.
Oh.
We increased our charisma with that response.
Speaking of money, what they did to you was fucked up, man. Discharge right before your retirement?
Ah, it ain't so bad. At least I get to know I was canned for sticking it to fucking Horonouchi. My opinion? That's better than just staying on the force and turning a blind eye.
Let me see if I remember this correctly. You and Horinouchi first crossed paths during a case 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was a nasty one. Robbery and double homicide of some sweet old couple. My team found a suspect and made an arrest. Man by the name of Kasumi. He had a mile-long rap sheet, burglaries and shit. Plus, he had no alibi for the time of the murder.
But in the end, he was innocent.
Yeah. I finally figured that out from his son.
His son?
Kasumi had a wife and kid. Kid was 5 years old at the time. His name was Takashi. The little guy told us he'd been on a walk with his dad at the time the homicides were committed. Of course, there's always a chance that the relatives will lie in hope of saving their family. So HQ was prepared to ignore Takashi's testimony. I was too at first. But the more time that passed, my thoughts kept coming back around to what the little boy said. Even after Kasumi was arrested, I kept looking into it. I finally found the owner of a cigarette shop. Told me he saw Kasumi walking with Takashi at the time of the crime. Takashi's testimony was legit all along. I contacted HQ right away and requested Kasumi's release. But Horonouchi made sure it never happened.
And he was able to do that because he was top dog at the Kanagawa police back then, right?
Yeah. And don't forget, he'd just been offered a job with the Tokyo police, so he was desperate to cover up any recent blunders like a wrongful arrest. He shipped poor Kasumi off to prison, knowing full well the man was innocent. Next thing I know, Kasumi's killed himself in his cell.
So Horinouchi was willing to sacrifice people's lives just to advance his own career. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why you got so much beef with him.
I got beef with myself, too. I'm partly responsible for what happened. If only I'd believed Takashi's testimony from the start, the arrest wouldn't have happened in the first place.
You don't know that for sure. No one else believed the testimony either.
Yeah, but I'm the one who interviewed the kid. Let me tell you, even after all this time, I still can't forget his face.
Man. But couldn't you have just leaked the fact the charges were false? You know, to the news? I gotta assume that'd be your way of atoning for Takashi-kun, right?
Well, you're not as dumb as you look, Kasuga. That's exactly what I thought at the time. But I screwed it up. Didn't choose the right people to leak to, so I got swept off to the license center faster than the leak got swept under the rug. Worst fuck-up of my life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Adachi-san.
Sorry. Really killed the mood, didn't I?
It's okay. A true friend doesn't care how many moods you kill.
You know, for an ex-Yakuza, you can say some cheesy shit. But it's sweet.
What do you mean by that? Yakuza's all about brotherhood.
Well, all I know is if I'd had a brother like you on the force with me, my life might have turned out different.
Ah, but if the cops were anything like me, this whole country would be fucked sideways by now.
Can't argue with that.
You weren't supposed to agree with that.
Anyway, let's have another drink. On you, if you don't mind.
Fine. Hey, bartender, can we get another round?
Here we go. Kasuga feels his bond with Adachi grows stronger. Adachi will now gain more experience when he is not in the active party.
Well, it's about that time, I guess.
Aw, leaving already?
Oh, sorry, Iroha-chan. We got a big day tomorrow. Yo, Namba. You gonna crash on the bar or you wanna head back?
I like the vibe of this place, though. Me coming back is another thing you can count on.
Sure. Make yourself at home. Nobody else does. And listen, take care of him.
Sorry?
Let's just say he's not usually a happy drunk. I guess that means he has a soft spot for you guys.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I know the guy. He's a good for nothing, but he's good at heart, too. So keep your friends close, you hear?
I can do that.
Hey, Kasuga. What's the holdup? Let's go.
Oh, sorry. Well, see you later.
Thanks for stopping by.
I mean, nice. The fun thing about that is, like, again, it's a conversation between a cop and an ex-Yakuza, so... Well, let's roll. Let's head to Sunlight Castle. Table talk. Dining at certain restaurants around Yokohama with your friends and ordering certain combinations of menu items will allow you to see what's called table talk unfold. The bond between you and participating party members will deepen, so be sure to try everything on the menu when you walk into a new restaurant with them. So now we should be able to view our bond levels. Yeah, none of the things we did before counted, unfortunately. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, it's hard to recognize him, but there are some line readings that definitely give it away. Yeah, let's actually see if we can run into the pseudo trash.
I'm up.
Do we have any sub-stories? Yeah, just the one at the upper left, which I think we will do since we're in the neighborhood. I believe the conclusion of this Sunlight Castle situation is the end of the current chapter, so that would probably be a good point to end stream after we complete that. Does that work for you, Kana?
That works for me.
Perfect. It'll probably take another hour. Just ballparking.
Pedokies.
Hmm? Got some trash.
Got some trash.
I don't know why those guys aren't triggering.
Cool. Yeah.
And if we wanted to, we could buy some new weapons from that shop we were at earlier, but it's not super necessary. I just like getting the massive massage machine as soon as possible because it's super funny. Oh, it's gone. Oh well. I mean, we already fought them once, so, you know, I can just do that sometime off stream. It's just a little frustrating that they are being temperamental.
Not a loser. Okay.
And I forget if I showed this off stream, so you can hold L1 to run. If your character cannot actually run in a particular direction, you will not be able to escape. So that's what getting hit by a car looks like. Just checking if you're muted, Kana.
News.
Yeah.
Just thought I would have gotten more of a reaction out of you. That could well be the case, yeah.
To be quite honest, I am trying to stand a lot.
To keep yourself up, or?
No. Yeah.
Just because you've been sitting for a while?
Yeah, my butt cheek went to sleep.
Fair enough. And it just makes it difficult to talk into the mic.
Unless you want to, like, hear all sorts of noises. Okay, maybe.
Don't tempt me with a good time. I mean, what is this? Alright, let's plan something. Alright, I call that planted. We do not have nutrients. That should do it. Let's see how it turns out. I'll just grow as we run around and do stuff.
Hey.
The Moni Oni. Hey, kid's not with you today? What? Oh, you're the man from earlier.
Eh.
No, she's resting at home today. Her surgery is soon, so she's not able to go outside as often. Surgery? Kana-chan, my daughter, was born significantly weaker than most children. They get to go to school while she does her learning at the hospital. She's been receiving treatment for her upcoming surgery. On days when she was feeling better, we'd go out for a walk like last time. Despite that, it seems the routine has finally caused her to shut herself in. I had no idea. Does the surgery sound promising? Well, she's healthy enough to go through with it, but the problem is that she's losing her will to live. That certainly complicates things. Her will to live? Yes, one's well-being is often dependent on willpower. Even if the body's doing well, a lack of willpower will eventually drag the body down with it.
Wow.
Right. I guess she's got to want to make it through too, huh? Exactly. I've been trying to do what I can, like taking her outside for walks. It doesn't seem to be helping. You can see this tree from our home nearby, and each time she looks out the window, it's the same thing. Once that persimmon falls from that tree, my life is over. I'm starting to fear that when the persimmon does fall, her life really will fall with it. I come here whenever I can to check on the persimmon. I hope it doesn't fall before her surgery. Forgive me, I didn't mean to get you involved in this.
No.
No, I don't mind at all. My name is Shibuya, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm Kasuga. I swing by this area pretty often, too, so I'll keep an eye out on that persimmon. That's very kind of you. Well, I should be going. Better stay on that branch until her surgery, little fruit. Exactly. Yeah, it's time. My back's killing me.
Got it.
Once I sit down, standing back up sucks. Yeah, can confirm. 500 yen for a song. Would you like to sing? You know it. You fucking know it.
I am currently feeling that.
Guess I'm up.
Movies. Oh, I didn't realize you could access these options for some reason. Huh. Oh, wow. There's a whole bunch of options, actually. Huh. Okay, what are we playing, Kana?
Machine Gun Kiss. Yeah.
The answer is
I
we're
like-
playing all of them, but we will start with that.
Okay.
Passionate backup. Machine Gun Kiss.
This one's my jam.
I'm done.
Oops.
Killing it.
This night has room for only two, you and me. So come and see.
Hey!
I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses.
I'm bad.
100, I've got a full clip of love for you. Yeah. Hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me.
Oh, God damn it.
Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
I'll need to redo that off stream. And these are sung by the actual voice actors of these characters.
And thanks for backing me up.
Yuzo Wada, that name sounds familiar. Might be the composer for the game.
That was great. That was great.
Yeah, exactly. Get through this.
Guess I'm up.
Now I guess I'll do the classic Bakamitai.
To say goodbye.
I've been a fool.
I've been a fool, and you've been childish.
Yeah!
You got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could
go
hide the truth in your eyes.
Go!
That's how I knew That smile was alive.
You're killing it!
I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why you could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love with you. Hard to try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Number!
Bam.
Encore, encore. Yeah.
100. God damn.
I was thinking that too.
That is just the chief from the homeless camp. So it's probably more of a sign of respect, or maybe
Which song?
yeah, parental figure, or like maybe he equates him with like saving his life or something like that. I like this song a lot. The future I dreamed of.
Get ready!
I've been thinking of covering this.
There are days you'll be weak, there are days you'll be lost. There are times where you feel you wanna run and hide. There are days you'll be down, and you start to wonder if the world would be better off if you died. I have those days too, but I believe I'm gonna make it through, and I won't run away, I won't die. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be, and I'm not gonna stop questing until I'm a hero. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be. I swear that I'll become unstoppable, and you'll beam right at me. I've got to see this through, I can't look back until the end. Rise from rock bottom to the future I've seen in my dreams. So come on, let's go level up.
Hell yeah, that was a good song. I like it. Level it.
Bam.
You got pipes, Ichiban.
Thank you. Let's see if we can do Machine Gun Kiss properly. And we'll try it with a casual backup. I don't remember what the difference is. I think they just shout less.
This one's my jam.
Midnight shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city into the night. You by my side, Your tear-stained eyes, rouge running down your cheek. But baby, tonight, everything's alright. As long as you're here next to me, my sweet baby. Let's let go of our past and our future. This night has room for only two, you and me. So come and see. I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you. Baby, hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
Bam.
Yay. I do like that song too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that only scores you up to 90 at best. Okay, so that must actually be an easier difficulty level. Hold on. So what threw me off when I first played that song is recognizing the colors of the buttons and the holds versus the mashes. Because I kept waiting for mashes to pop up, but they were mostly hold notes.
Midnight shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city into the night. You by my side, your tear-stained eyes, rouge running down your cheek. But baby, tonight everything's alright. As long as you're here next to me, my sweet baby. Let's let go of our past and our future. This night has room for only two, you and me. So come and see. I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you. Baby, hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
Yoy.
There we
The
go.
poor bar stuff.
That's actually quite difficult on the passionate backup. Fuck! I must have missed one like slightly off perfect.
Been a rock star.
But we're still number one on this bar's leaderboard. I think that is actually something you need to do at some point. Was in my CD collection? I could use some tunes. Which CD should I play? There we go.
Yeah, Disco Queen.
Yeah. So those are just songs from previous karaoke minigames. Oh, we got some tomatoes. Hell yeah. Can we do anything with just the tomatoes? No.
Welcome.
We'll need some other seeds.
Thanks.
Oh well. Did some good work. Not even sure which note I screwed up there. But I probably just got like a good instead of a great on like one note. Ah, okay, that would be the difference then with us. Plus the difficulty increase.
You're going down. Yeah.
See, if we try to run now,
I'm out of here. Oh, come on.
we won't be able to escape. But now, Ichiban, he can get away just fine.
The way he ran, though, was great.
So I believe this store nearby is one of the good places to go. Oh, you can get some mysterious seeds, some carrots, mysterious bulbs, compost. And somewhere there's like a miracle growth serum that basically instantly allows plants to grow, but it's quite expensive. But eventually you just want to get enough money that you can just mash those out, and all the plants that you're trying to make for bouquets and whatnot are just instantly made. We already have our next. Yeah, we're already all the way over here. As much as I would like to start to finish that side quest, it's gonna take a hot minute. So you can sometimes find some items in the bathroom.
On the toilet?
Yep. Right on the can. Yeah, that music that's coming over the intercom right now, I think that was used in like the weapon shop in Yakuza 0. I might be mistaken though. I'm gonna zip all around Japan on the local line.
You have fun with that, Saw.
Yokohama looks like a modern city, doesn't it? But sometimes there are bugs crawling all over the trees. I get so freaked out, I can't even air in my room.
Valid.
There might be some stuff in this parking lot. Oh, but we won't be able to get north if we go through here. I think it's all blocked off on the other end. You guys go play in the traffic if you want to chase me. Whoop, woo. That was close. All right.